Okay, dears, we are live now.
Good, great, great.
Thank you.
Naman, can you make Bassam co-host?
Bassam, yeah, he's okay. He's in there. Sorry if I missed somebody. I thought I had already made him.
Not Bassam, like Mubin is handling. Do we need someone in the observer room? We have observer. We have observer. Yeah, no problem.
Mm,
Mommy does rice for every day. Kanni, kanni. Even kanni.
No man.
Nice dish.
Please rename yourself. Those who are already admitted also there. Please rename yourself if you're a club president or VP education or
Only 3 places there.
in different capacities. Please.
It's just there for today. We can utilize Rajesh and Abdul.
Hello.
Master Mobin, can we start? Mr. Credential Committee Chair. Mobin, can we start?
I have been requesting them to rename. There are 105 people waiting, but they are not renaming because already the hall we have 268 people.
No problem. Let's start respecting the members, the leaders who renamed themselves.
Yeah, see,
We have to.
I'm letting in the people who have registered, because the council members must be, the priority should be given to the council members. See, there are 110 people outside without renaming themselves. What shall I do? Please advise.
Keep reminding them, but we will not.
We have been sending them. You know, even the division directors, area directors also not ready to rename themselves. I don't know why.
Let's start the meeting, and you keep reminding them to follow the guide that we sent.
DTM Nazir.
Give 1 more minute for the people to give them some chance.
No, you need to give them, Mubin.
Yeah.
If they are not in a waiting room, they cannot name themselves if they are outside.
Yeah, we are telling them to go out, log out and rename and come, because, you know, the council members, if it is more than the capacity, if it is more, then I think we will have a technical issues. So the priority we are giving is to the council members first. Sure. Then we'll allow the other people also. But first, the priority is once we reach the maximum level, if the council members are outside, then we cannot do anything. That's why we are trying to admit the council members first.
But Muhammad Mubin, how can somebody come in from outside naming himself? He has to go enter in the room.
No. Before logging in, if they are logged in, they have to log out and come with the new name. Technical team is trying to adjust that, because we have been issuing, the DD also issued the notification and the guidelines. Still, we are trying. There are about 103 people, because there are names, we cannot identify them. At least they can write they are the presidents or VP. We can admit them. DD, I'm waiting for your confirmation, please.
MashaAllah, like we already have 173 members inside the meeting. That's a huge task within like 10 minutes of time.
Yeah, there are again 109. How to communicate with them? We have sent them the messages. They're not reading. Technical team, can you do something? Can you send them the personalized messages?
Dear Credentials Chair, we are sending them out a message and requesting the guidelines clearly, and they can get out of the meeting. They don't have to log out or do anything, just leave the meeting, rename and re-enter. And what we have noticed is many of the people are doing that, and you are admitting them. So I think that shouldn't be an issue.
That's what, once they rename, immediately we are admitting them.
Yes, we are noticing that. We are with you. We are continuously sending out message to them to rename themselves.
DD, I think our parliamentarian is also here, so.
Leaders will start now. The Credential Committee can keep reminding the people to rename themselves before they being admitted to the council. For your information, the leaders, that the this council meeting is on air on our District 79 YouTube channel. May I request Toastmaster Norman to put in the chat box the YouTube channel link, please, so they can delete this if you want to share it with your clubs. It's open. Let them see the council meeting through the YouTube channel. Toastmaster Bassam, are you ready? Technical team, can you check if Toastmaster Bassam is ready to start translation? Maybe Toastmaster Bassam, can you confirm that you are ready? We know that there is many members are waiting outside. We need them to comply with what you did comply with, and they need to rename themselves. But TM Bassam is ready, and we start. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. We will have a media translator today who will translate our meeting into Arabic. Toastmaster Bassam al-Bahra from Sand Dunes Toastmasters Club. If you are interested in Arabic, please click on the globe icon and select English to hear the translation in Arabic. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. الإخوة الأعضاء الراغبين في الاستماع للاجتماع باللغة العربية، سيقوم التوستماستر بسام البحر بترجمة الاجتماع من خلال القناة السمعية المخصصة بالترجمة. يرجى منكم الضغط على أيقونة الكرة الأرضية واختيار قناة الإنجليزي. في حال استخدامك الجوال ستكون هناك جملة language interpretation. اضغطها ثم اضغط إنجليزي. Good evening, fellow Toastmasters. The 2020 District 79 Second Council meeting will come. I'm Kamal, your District Director and Presiding Officer at this meeting. Welcome, District 79 Council members and honorable guests. For your information, this meeting will be recorded for the purpose of documentation. In case you don't want to be in the video record, you can turn your camera off. Let me start acknowledging the presence of all our region advisors and our parliamentarian for this meeting. And of course, our past district governors and directors. Today, we are here to conduct important business and choose our future leaders of the district. I'm sure we will discuss, debate, and find the right answers and choose the best leaders for the district. For the very first time as a district, we are making history, with districts around the world going for the year-end council meeting with election virtually. Let me begin by introducing our district office. Program Quality Chair, DTM Madosha. Club Growth Director, DTM Rami Jawad. Finance Manager, DTM Mufid Mustafa. Admin Manager, DTM Ses Valencia. Public Relations Manager, DTM Jolly K. Credential Chair, DTM Muhammad Mubin. Realignment Chair, DTM Muhammad Farouk Malik. District Leadership Chair, DTM Hassan Magazin. Operation Procedures Committee, DTM Nazir Al-Qasim. The technical team who will help me in keeping this meeting in order are the main host and the Zoom master, DTM Yassin Ali. The credential chair, admitting the council members, DTM Muhammad Mubin. The outreach chair, who will be unmuting the role players and closing of the camera, Toastmaster Aya Al-Haji. the curiosity chair for question monitoring and raising hands and managing the questions, Toastmaster Suresh Kumar. Creativity chair, the musics and the videos that you will enjoy today is by Toastmaster Manaz Bukhari. The presentation chair, Toastmaster Minori. Chief timer, Toastmaster Gautam Chandra. And as I mentioned, Arabic translator, Toastmaster Samuel Bahra. The Chief Sergeant Arms, Distinguished Toastmaster Afdal Saeed, and Sergeant Arms, Toastmaster Rajesh. The live broadcast is done by Toastmaster Muhammad Nauman. As we go forward in our roles this year, it is vitally important that we keep the district mission in mind with everything we do. This includes the work that we do during our district council meeting. The district mission is that we build new clubs and support all clubs in achieving excellence. The district terms vision that we will become the home that guides every member on the right path to rise, grow, and give back. Let's welcome our international president, Deepak Mana, for his inspirational message.
COVID-19 virus continues to rage around the world, our lives have changed in ways unimaginable. In this time of crisis, we've become more creative and flexible. We have adopted new technologies and adapted to the changed world. It is therefore no surprise that Toastmasters around the world have embraced online meetings enthusiastically. We continue to find courage and confidence to express our feelings and sentiments. We're letting go of our inhibitions and are finding ways to boost the spirit of Toastmasters. We're learning to find the leader in ourselves. Toastmasters, in its online form, is truly transforming us from being local leaders to become global leaders. Spring is the time to rejoice when nature displays its full splendor, when trees and flowers blossom, when there is a spirit of rejuvenation all around. Despite the challenging time we're all experiencing right now due to the pandemic, the annual conference of District 79, conducted virtually this year, is a happy occasion to celebrate this wonderful season in all its glory. Let this occasion help build bonds amongst us. Let us open our hearts and minds to the learnings that we shall receive. Let this unique conference be the occasion for you to dazzle the world. Let the fire of passion for Toastmasters make you the flame that leads the world from darkness to light. For indeed, Toastmasters is where leaders are made.
Our sincere to our international president, Deepak Mana, for his message. We must follow some house rules for this online council meeting. The host will keep you muted all the time unless you are a participant or you have a question. Attendees to be acknowledged by chair and only then speak. Attendees to speak within the time allotted. The chair reserves the right to mute any attendee. If you'd like to speak, please raise your request in the chat to me and state the reason and your name, leadership designation, and club. Once recognized, and you will be unmuted. Please clearly state your name, your club, and your role, and then you can speak. If you have a question, write it in the chat box to me, and I will read your question and address it. Now it's time to move on. The credential share assists the district in conducting a successful election meeting. The credential share has given due diligence and prepared well to ensure we have a smooth election with all eligible registered voters. Please help me welcome Credential Committee Chair, Distinguished Toastmaster Mohammed Mubin, to present his report. Okay, Mohammed Mubin. Technical team, can you unmute Mohammed Mubin? He cannot mute himself.
Hello, DT, can you hear me?
You raise your voice a little bit, sir.
Okay, thank you. District International Director, Toastmaster DTM Deepak, and District Director and District Leaders, past District Leaders and Division Directors and all the Council members. Good evening. At the outset, I would like to thank the District Director and his team for appointing me as a Credential Committee Chair. I think which he made me, he gave me a 3-4 sleepless nights since last 3 days. I would like to thank him for that. And we have tried our best to verify all the credentials based on the TMI website updation. Our guide was the registration details should match with the TMI registrations, the numbers, the member should be in good standings and the club should be in good standing. Considering all those, we have issued the credentials through email. My report is as follows. Technical committee, can you please show the slide? First slide. Technical team, please display the slide.
Just 1 minute, sir.
Yeah.
Mubin, you can appreciate your team members until
Yes. My team was consisting of Toastmaster Yusuf Al-Maghribi, Toastmaster Ahmed Al-Salman, and Toastmaster Khulud Halima. And myself, we have verified all the credentials, and we have, I think there is, can you, hello?
Yes, Mubin, give them a second.
DTM Yassin, can
Then brief us about.
Yes, thank you. This is the committee, Toastmaster Ahmad Al-Salman, Toastmaster Yusuf Maghribi, and Toastmaster Khulud Ahmad Halima. And they worked diligently with me in shortlisting all those things. And next slide, please. Next slide. Yes. As per the latest TMI website updation, the active clubs as of today as of the latest is 188 clubs. That means each club will get 2 votes, president and VP education. Votes are 376. The quorum defined as the district administration bylaw is 1/3 of the president and VPs, which is 125. And today we have 290 presidents and VPs, which is much more than the quorum. And we have district ExCom members, 83. Total members are 83, and the registered, eligible registered. I stress the word eligible because if we go by the registration, and believe me, there were 700 plus registrations for the council meetings, more than the council members. And a member, madam, I don't want to take her name, she registered 15 times, and one postmaster registered 10 times, one registered 12 times. So they gave us a very hard time. So these are the eligible. 290 is the presidents and VPs, and district ExCom 74 members. All in all, it is 364 credentials were issued. And I once again would like to thank district director and the council members. This is based on today's, and we work till the last hour to incorporate whoever are registered, and if there any this thing. This is purely based on the TMI's updated TMI website as per the website. Thank you. Over to you, District Director.
Thank you, Toastmaster Mubin. My apology if you had sleepless nights or doing this hard job, but you are the best of the best to do it and ensure fair and smooth election this evening.
Thank you.
And also for the team for doing that. Okay, for this council meeting, usually we follow the parliamentarian rules. We have a parliamentarian today, and he is coming from North Europe, from District 95, and he is the parliamentarian of District 95 and our council's meeting parliamentarian this evening. None other than Toastmaster Christoph Wansky. Please explain some rules of the meeting, Mr. Christoph.
Assalamu alaikum. Good afternoon, all the Toastmasters in District 79. It's such an honor and a pleasure to be your today's parliamentarian. And as the international president has just said in his announcement in his video, Toastmasters truly is the opportunity for international leadership. Where else could I have got the opportunity to serve as parliamentarian in a totally different district on a totally different continent? So it's a pleasure and an honor for me to serve you today as parliamentarian. But of course, you've just heard the numbers from the credentials chair, and there are so many. There are hundreds of members who can attend and who actually are attending today. Without rules, it would be quite a mess today. So we not only have the bylaws of Toastmasters International explaining how voting and electing and the district at all works, but we also have something which is called Robert's Rules of Order, which is quite a thick book where all the rules are defined how we are supposed to run the meeting today. And my role as parliamentarian is to give advice and guidance to the district director whenever it comes to more complicated situations in this meeting. But let me share some foundational rules with you for this meeting so that you have the basic idea of what's going on today. And therefore, I have a short presentation that I'd like to share with you. So the first thing which everything in Robert's Rules of Order is based on is a so-called motion. And this has actually nothing to do with being in motion and moving from point A to point B, but it is about requesting a change, like the realignment report later that will be presented. This will actually be a motion, and we will move to accept the realignment proposal. So we want to make a change, and therefore there must be a motion. And whenever you want to make a motion, everybody who is a member of the district council can do so. You can say, I move to whatever you're intending. But that's not the entire story. Whenever you make a motion, we would need someone who seconds that, someone who supports it. Because imagine, currently we are around about 250 people in this online chat here. And imagine there's just one person who is interested in doing something. It would always need at least a second person who supports this idea, so that there are at least two persons interested in this topic, so that there is some evidence that it's not just one person who's interested in a topic, and we can actually discuss it and later make a decision on that. And if you want to second something, if you want to support a motion, you can just say, I second the motion. After that, there always is debate, where you can speak either in favor or against this pending motion. That means you can share your arguments with us, explaining why you're in favor or against this motion, and why everybody else should also follow your opinion here. Of course, it can be possible that you have a question, that someone hasn't explained something so well, and that you need more details. Please feel free to ask questions during the meeting, but please do this in the chat and wait for the acknowledgement by the district director, so that we do not speak all at the same time, and that there is some order in who's allowed to speak and who is speaking at the moment, so that there's just one person speaking at the same time. You can also have an amendment, a change to a current motion. So let's say there is a motion and you think some details should be changed so that you are satisfied with approving this motion. Then you can say, I move to add something to the pending motion, or to make a change in a pending motion whenever you like, and whenever you think that something within a current motion needs to be approved. After that, we are going to vote, and I think in the next slot, the voting team is going to explain how voting will work today. You can always vote in favor or against the pending motion. Sometimes it can make sense to speed some things up. So voting is going to take quite some time later on. And for instance, when we talk about the agenda and accepting the agenda, there's no real need to, have this elaborated and sophisticated process of voting. Here we can be a little bit more efficient, and this is a concept which is called unanimous consent. The district director will just ask you later if there are any objections to adopting the agenda. And if there's not, if nobody raises his or her hand, then we are good to go, and we just consider the motion of accepting the agenda as adopted without the sophisticated and elaborated process of voting. Let's also have a look at how elections are going to work today, because this is quite important, as there are so many important offices that are going to be elected today. The rules say, or in particular it is Protocol 9.0 Section 11H, says any candidate who receives the majority of the votes cast is declared elected. Let me show you an example what that actually means. Let's assume we have 100 votes cast. Having the majority on one person would mean that you would need 51 of these votes to be elected. Of course, today we are a little bit more and the actual numbers are different, but this is just given as an example for you today. So let's see what happens if you do not have 51 votes on your person. Let's say we have 4 candidates for a position, whatever that is. And let's assume that candidate 1 has 45, candidate 2 has 30, candidate 3 has 15, and candidate 4 has 10 votes. That means in this first round of voting, in this first round of election, nobody is elected yet, because nobody has 51 votes. But there is another rule in the same protocol saying how to behave in that situation. And this rule says, prior to the second ballot, the nominee having the lowest vote on the first ballot, and any nominee receiving less than 10% of the votes, shall be dropped. In our example, in our artificial example here, that means that we would have another vote, but just with candidate 1, 2, and 3, because candidate 10 with only 10 votes had the least amount of votes. And we will just continue with the candidates 1, 2, and 3 here. And then there's finally another rule considering this topic here. And that says, in case of a tie between 2 remaining nominees, the election shall be decided by lot. So that means, let's assume we've had multiple rounds of voting. And the last round will only have 2 candidates. That would mean that in case that we would have 50 votes for candidate 1 and 50 votes for candidate 2, we would have a tie. And in this situation, we will decide by lot. Fellow Toastmasters, I hope this makes the rules quite clear for you and you have a good understanding now of the basic rules here today. So let's continue with this district council meeting, and I give the stage back to the district director.
Thank you so much, Chris, for this wonderful presentation. And actually, I consider it as a workshop in the parliamentary procedures. And now let's proceed how we can vote today in different motions and for the elections, of course. And let me call Mr. Hashim from eBalloterz to present to us how we can do that and give us a test on voting through eBalloterz. Mr. Hashim. Until we have Mr. Hashim with us, allow me just to remind our judicial committee to admit all the people who rename themselves without being late. And also, for whoever is asking about his ballots or his voting number or token or any email from us, so please communicate with DTM Muhammad Mubin to answer you. Allow me to repeat this, Hashim, before we start.
Yes, sure, sir.
For whoever is asking about his token, why he did receive the email, please communicate with Toastmaster Muhammad Mubin. Okay, Mr. Hashim, you can start, please.
Yes, sir. Assalamu alaikum and good evening, everyone. My name is Hashim Halim. I represent eBalloter. And eBalloter is the online election platform that we will be using to support the District 79 Council elections happening today. If I may share my screen, I will just share a few slides with you to show how the process will actually happen. Can you all see my screens? Can I get a confirmation, please?
Yes.
All right. All right. So in brief, I'm going to share with you how you will be able to cast your vote in today's elections. The first step will be that you will receive a token, access token, which is like a password in your registered email address. This will be the email that you have used to register for this event. And in that mail, you will receive an access token. District Director, will you be translating or shall I just go on?
There is a translator happening now.
All right, perfect. So you can use this token to cast your vote today. The mail you will receive would be from eBalloter, no reply at eballoter.com. So keep this token handy. I believe all of you would have received it in your mail now. So kindly go and check your mail and keep this token handy for voting today. How the voting will happen is when the elections are announced, a link will be placed in your Zoom chat window. So once the district director announces that we are going to start the election for any position, say district director, then we will paste a link on your chat window. You can click on that link and that will open up the page to eBalloter for you to vote. Now, please remember that you have to click on that link. If your Zoom version is old and not updated, the link may not be clickable. Then you can copy and paste that link onto a new browser window, and then you can cast your vote. Once you click on the link, you will be taken to the eBalloter sign-in page. Here you have two fields, email and access token. So you have to enter your registered email address. And afterwards, in the access token, you can enter your secure access token that you have received in your mail. Please make sure that the access token is case sensitive. So be careful when you copy it from your mail and paste it over here. Ensure that there are no spaces or anything extra that you have copied. So once you have successfully copied your access token and pasted it here, you can click on this big button called Start Voting. On this page, there is also another button called Regenerate. Do not use that button unless it is an emergency. I will explain this to you later. So what you have to do here is enter your email address, enter your access token, which is like your password, and click on Start Voting. Once you click on Start Voting, you are taken to your voting ballot. Now here, as you can see, it will tell the position that you're voting for. It will also tell you the number of votes that you have. If you have one vote, then you have the list of candidates displayed and you can select your preferred candidate for that position. Once you have made your selection, you can click on Verify at the bottom and it will show you the selection that you have made. So here I have selected this candidate and I have cast one vote for him and I can click on Submit Ballot. This is what I have to do in order to submit my vote. Once I click on Submit Ballot, it shows me the thank you page, which gives confirmation that my vote has been counted. Once you have finished your voting, you can log out by clicking on the icon here. In case you have more than one vote, so if you hold more than one position in the district council, for example, you are area director and you are also president of one club or your VP education of another club, you may be eligible for more than one vote, in which case it will display here the number of votes that you have. The list of candidates is displayed and you have a choice of assigning your votes to one candidate or distribute it amongst all candidates. That choice is with you. You can assign all votes to one candidate or you can split your vote amongst the different candidates. If you try to vote more than what you have, it will throw an error saying you have only this many votes. If you try to vote lesser, it will tell you that you have votes remaining. Once you complete your selections, click on Verify and it shows you the selections that you have made.
Hello?
So in this scenario, in this example,
Yeah.
I have voted one vote for the first candidate and 2 votes for the second candidate. Once I finish my selection, if I'm happy, I can click on Submit Ballot.
Because you know the clubs are in good state.
Okay, so once you have made your selection and clicked on Submit Ballot, you will get the thank you page and this confirms that your voting has been successful. Now, in the event that you are not able to find your token, you have deleted your email by any chance, or you have lost it, there is an emergency button here called Regenerate Token. Please use this only if you have no other way to find your token. This is a last resort. As far as possible, try to avoid using Regenerate Token. So once you click on Regenerate Token, it is like a forgot password option. You can enter your email address and click on Regenerate. It will make a new token and send it only to your registered email address. If you try to put another email address over here, it will tell you record not found. So you will not be able to receive it. Only to the email that you have registered from, it will send a new token to you. Or if you're successful in that, it will tell you a new token generated and sent to your email address. Please make sure you check your spam folder or junk folder also, as mails could go over there. Once you have received your token, this is the kind of mail that you will receive. Access token changed and a new token will be shown to you. The mail will come from the same noreply@eballoter.com. Once you have received your token, you can come back to the sign-in page, put your email, your new token, and click on Start Voting. Always make sure that when you use your access token, that you don't add any spaces and you copy and paste it carefully from your mail, because if there is any mistake in that, it will give you an invalid token error. Remember that it is case sensitive, so do not try to type it in. It is always best to copy it and paste it. You can copy it to a notepad to verify that what you are copying is absolutely correct and there are no extra spaces added. So this is in a nutshell how we would be able to cast our vote today. Remember, there will be a new link pasted for every position that is voted on today. So when your district director announces that the next election is for, say, program quality director or club co-director, a new link will be pasted in your chat window. You can click on that link and cast your vote. So this concludes my presentation on how you will be able to vote today. if we have any questions, District Director, do we have time to take questions?
I think we have to make a test, voting test, before we start, before we proceed with our meeting. Before that, allow me to acknowledge and thanks the Credential Committee and all of you, dear members, as you abided with the instructions of renaming yourself. So give yourself a round of applause. Thank you a lot for your patience and for also following the needed instructions to make the Credential Committee work successful. Thank you all. Nick, can we have a test quick election?
Yes, sir. I will just prepare a test link now.
Okay. Fellow Toastmasters, please check your emails if you didn't check yet for the email from eBalloter. Please keep the token in your hand. So we will use it now for the test, and then we will use it in the election. So any motion coming forward. There was a question about the lot. May I request Toastmaster Christoph, our parliamentarian, to explain what is lot means until Hashim get prepared.
All right. You can hear me, right?
Yes.
Brilliant. All right. So the question was, what does lot mean? Let me show you briefly the rule again. Hang on with me. So we have this rule saying that in case of a tie between two remaining nominees, the election shall be decided by lot. And I really hope that this is not going to happen today, and it is highly unlikely that this is going to happen today, because we meanwhile have 320 attendees here, and we probably will not experience a strict tie between two people today. From a mathematical perspective, that's quite unlikely, though it can happen, of course. So, and then the question here that is addressed in this rule here is, what happens if we have, let's say, 165 votes on candidate 1 and 165 votes on candidate B, for instance? Yeah, totally fake numbers here, total random numbers, not based on reality. But in this case, we must make a decision. And we are going to make this decision not by voting anymore, because that's what the rules say, but we will randomize it, and we will have a random procedure later on where I will be involved. And I really do not like this procedure, but we must follow this rule here. We will basically flip a coin later on, and if this should happen. I know this is a very, very bad thing that can happen, and I really, really hope that this is not going to happen, of course, and I actually do not think that this is going to happen, and this is necessary here, because, well, as I said, mathematically it's quite unlikely that we will have a real tie with so many people here. So there will usually be at least one vote for one candidate more than for the other. So we are not going to need this. I really hope so, at least.
Right.
Thank you so
Mr.
much.
Director, may we start?
We start again.
Right.
Friends, you are sending me messages about the e-balloters that you are missing, or other leaders are missing it, and you are conveying this message. Thank you a lot. But may I request you to send it to Toastmaster Muhammad Mubin so he can help and assist you.
Gotcha.
Muhammad Mubin. Thank you. Toastmaster Hashim, you can proceed, please.
All right.
By elections.
All right. So I have pasted a test mode link on the chat. You may please click on that link and vote. It is a trial question for you to answer.
Can redirect now?
Yes. So please use your registered email address and the access token that you have received to cast your vote.
Finished. Toastmaster Muhammad Mubin, can you answer? Can you address the questions? We need also the leaders to understand that he may be having a lot of requests. So please understand the situation and be patient until he receive and address your answers. Okay, we have a great message that it worked. Thank you a lot. Okay, let's give them the 3 minutes. Although that we are late, but I'm really clear that all the members know how to do the elections or cast their votes today. So even if we are late, we will do that, and so we can have a smooth election. We have another response that it's working. Wonderful. Great.
Didier, I'm trying to accommodate, as I get this one, but it is.
I understand that there is a lot of requests. Let me, while you are voting, let me brief why you may not receive the question, the ballot or the token. Some of who registered didn't pay their membership. Some of them are area directors. So who he didn't pay the membership, he is not eligible to receive the token. Other case is that he paid the membership in one club, but he is representing another club, and that another club is ineligible. And there is 2 cases here, either that it's less than 8 members, or that it is the 8 members, but not including 3 renewals. So in both cases, the club is not eligible to be present and have the right for voting. So these are the cases. Yes, you may register, but the credential committee did their work that to verify and filter who paid, and also the club to be an active club. There is a question here about e-balloter is not accepting my email. It will accept your email for sure, the email that you received the e-balloter with. Maybe you need to check if you had any space. It happened to me that when I copy and paste the token, there was a space there. I removed the space and it worked. Anyone have a vote, 2 votes, he will find that in the top, as Toastmaster Hashim mentioned, the top of the page, there is 2 votes there. He can put these 2 votes or he can split them. Okay, Hashim, let's stop the meeting. We have finished the 3 minutes. Let's stop the mock election or the mock test.
Yes, sir. So, District Director, you may announce.
Yeah, why not? So, 78% of District 79 council leaders, they like to visit beach, and 25 they like to visit park. So let's plan a visit for a beach after the lockdown be lifted. Okay, so that's the leaders how we will do it. Very easy process, and many did it. And now we can proceed with our meeting. Thank you, Hashim, for your support.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Now, for the agenda, you received the agenda in advance via email and it was uploaded in the website. Without objection, the agenda will be adopted. Okay, we have raised hands. I'll unmute him. Technical team, can you unmute Tosmas Abdelmanan Al-Hausa?
السلام عليكم.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله.
سريع سأتحدث باللغة العربية. أنا التجربة السابقة عملت معي بالكود السابق الاجتماع الماضي، ولكن في هذا الاجتماع الكود لم يعمل معي لو استخدمته بنفس الطريقة المطلوبة، فتواصل مع من حتى تحل المشكلة.
هل استخدمت الكود الجديد أم القديم؟
الجديد.
طيب هل استخدمت الإيميل؟ نفس الإيميل؟
نعم.
طيب الكود هل استخدمته من غير فراغات؟
نعم.
طيب Toastmaster Hashim, we have an issue, but we'll address the others before we proceed. Now we have a club president, Amin Ibrahim.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam.
I do have a concern. I already registered for this meeting, but I did not receive the token. And I sent that through the chat, but no one answered the question.
Okay. Sir, for anyone who didn't receive the token, it's for few reasons. Either
I heard the two reasons. I already renew my...
So we need you to wait until the TMOB will resolve your issue.
Okay, because I just sent him a chat and he did not.
Okay. Give him some time because I'm sure that there is a lot of issues.
Okay.
Fellows, if you have any question, now the order is, or the request is about the agenda. So if you have any question about the token, please keep it in the chat box. I really understand that, and I will appreciate your understanding. Our question is there any objection about the agenda? If so, please write it in the chat box. For whoever raised their hand, please lower it down. If it is for the elections, please communicate with Mubin about the token. If it is for the objection, please write it in the chat box. Kindly avoid regenerating the token because I'm sure you received the token, but it's about copy and paste. Okay. Toastmaster Naif and Toastmaster Fahmi, you raised your hand. Please write your cause of raising your hand or the reason in the chat box. If it is for elections, again, please inform Toastmaster Mubin. If it is for the objection, if you have an objection about the agenda, please write it in the chat box to me. Okay, thank you a lot. And it seems there is no objection about the agenda. It's only about the elections. By that, there is no objection and the agenda is adopted. A copy of the minutes of our first council meeting on September 28 were made available on the district website for your review, and an email was sent with the link. If there is no objection, the minutes will be approved. If you have an objection, you can write it in the question chat box. Okay, so there is no objection, and the minutes will be approved. Now, for the reports, let's start with the Program Quality Director report. Please, Please welcome Program Quality Director, DTM, Madhusha Anayakara. Before that, we have two announcements. Toastmaster Madhusha wants Toastmaster Ali to be his translator. So technical team, please appoint him. Toastmaster Bassam, you can take rest. I know that you're doing a wonderful job. Take break until Toastmaster Madhusha finishes his report. And Toastmaster Ali will take care of the translation. Technical team, please confirm to me that TM Ali is ready for the translation. Toastmaster Madhusha, now the technical team is giving you the control, will give you the control for the presentation. So all what I need from you is double click on the screen and you will have the full control. And don't put a virus in his system. There is a club president telling me, yeah, Chef, when is the voting? I'm telling him the voting is after the reports.
Dear District Director, I cannot still share my screen.
Dear Madhusha, is it Toastmaster Ali Al-Sway who will be your translator?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, so he is appointed as a translator. And as informed, you have the access to remote control. You can just click on the shared screen and you can start controlling the presentation.
All right.
You can use the arrows to control.
Thank you, Toastmaster. Dear District 79 Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Samu Kumar, Club Growth Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Rami Jawad, Executive Committee members and Council members of District 79, distinguished guests, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Good evening to all of you. It takes me great honor and privilege to present to you the report of the Program Quality Director for the program year 2019-20. Let us begin with the distinguished clubs and education. The year began with a base number of clubs of 224, and that's going to be 124 distinguished clubs as the medley distinguished district target for this year. The distinguished district target, however, is 90 distinguished clubs for the district. As of May 26, 84 clubs have already achieved the distinguished rank or a higher rank. But the good news is that 57 of our clubs, other clubs, are eligible to become distinguished by the end of the year because they have achieved a minimum of 5 distinguished club points. In addition to that, 15 more clubs have already fully renewed their membership and they await their DCP points. So that gives us a total projection of 156 distinguished clubs for this program year, which accounts for 70% of our clubs and 127% of the target. So dear District 79 Director and the Council members, this has been a very successful year in terms of program quality in District 79. But today, that was as of 26th of May, but as of today, we have 86 clubs achieving the distinguished status. Though we were 26th 2 days ago, right now we are at the 25th place of the world out of 119 districts. So if our leaders work very hard and ensure that within the next 30 days that our clubs achieve excellence by becoming distinguished, then we definitely can become one of the top 10 districts in the world. So this is the distinguished club projection by the division. As of May 28, 4 divisions have officially achieved the President's Distinguished status. So I congratulate Division A, Division D, Division L, and Q directors for leading their divisions to achieve President's Distinguished Division glory. 2 other divisions, Division F and Division G, have already achieved their Select Distinguished Division status by achieving the membership and program quality targets. And all the other divisions are tirelessly working towards this achievement. And I'm pretty sure many other divisions will be joining the ranks of the excellent leadership. As of May 28, these are the area directors who have achieved the President Distinguished status. However, this report is based on what is reflected on the dashboard, not the additional reports. Therefore, I kindly request our area directors to excuse us for not putting the additional reports here. There are a few other areas who have achieved the Excellence Awards this year, as presented yesterday in the evening. So in comparison to the program year 2018-19, there is a significant growth in our education awards. 2,295 education awards have been submitted as of May 15, and it is still growing. And 70% of them came from Pathways Learning Experience, which indicates that the district is also steadily progressing towards the Pathways adoption. We are lucky to have 51 distinguished Toastmasters with 291 Triple Crown winners. When it comes to the education awards ratio per division, certain divisions, of course, lead the table. So I congratulate all the division directors who performed well with their teams and club officers. As for the areas, there are some areas which are significantly higher than the other areas when it comes to the award submission. So I congratulate all these area directors. Thank you for unmuting me. I request for 2 additional minutes. So quickly, these are the top 15 clubs as of May 15 who recorded the highest number of education awards in the district. Training has been another successful factor in District 79. Our training index was 80, the target was 85%. I'm lucky to say that 100% of our district officers were trained, and we conducted many training programs around the district, even before the lockdown. And after the lockdown, we successfully transported our members onto the virtual platform where we conducted so many other training sessions. And 86% of our club officers were trained altogether in the 2 cycles. So congratulations for those high-performing division directors and area directors. Our target for Pathways adoption was 85%. We are steadily improving the progress, the situation. Compared to the 52% we started with, we are now at 72% of enrollment, which also indicates that our Triple Crowns do come from Pathways, and we also have Pathways Mentor Challenge active, where 21 members have already won the award.
Master Malhotra, can we proceed?
Yes.
At least we can finish. Because it's like,
sure.
We need to finish
Fine.
as soon as we can.
All right. Finally, contest. Thank you very much for all your support. We have had high quality contests this year in the district, and all the thanks goes to our members who definitely helped us in improving the quality of the contest. We came up with a lot of new ideas, and we prepared these manuals to improve the contest quality. And SATAC happened virtually, and it has been a successful event. Last but not least, the program called Plan B was launched on March 14. And these members must receive our thanks because they definitely worked so hard to ensure that our district perfectly accepts the concept of virtual meetings and virtual presence. And because of that, we conducted demo meetings, demo contests, educating members. A lot of workshops were conducted both in Arabic and English. And the pinnacle of the success story has been Because You Deserve It Forum, where we recognize our excellent clubs. And dear clubs, if you have achieved your distinguished glory, and you have not yet been invited to Because You Deserve It Forum to speak, you will soon receive it because all of you deserve it. And District 79 is marching towards excellence steadily. District 79 Director, this concludes the report of the Program Quality Director.
Thank you, Toastmaster Magoush, and many thanks for the efforts and for the Program Quality team that they are doing since the beginning of the year. And let's welcome our District Pro Director, DTM Rami Jawad. Please be reminded, I forgot to say that at the beginning, that each report is for 5 minutes, and then the speaker will be muted. DTM Rami Jawad, do you want our translator to be with you, or there is another appointed one?
Mr. Director, please go with the district translator.
Thank you.
And may I have please the control, please?
Master Bassam, get ready. Please. DTM Rami, the host will give you the control. Please double click on the screen so you can control the presentation.
Thank you, District Director. Dear District Director, Program Quality Director, Division Directors, Area Director, Council Members, Committee Chairs, and CGD team. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and good afternoon to all and all. This year, district goal is to achieve similarly distinguished. Hence, this implies to achieve the numbers in the 3 key performance indicators. As a CGD and my team, the focus shall be on the paid club and the payment, where the BQD and his team will focus on distinguished club. As all of us aware, we have been highly affected by the challenge of COVID-19. But first and most, I would like to thank you for your support and effort so far in the membership payment and the club chartering. Despite the fact of the renewal rate and the club growth still needs a lot of effort by all, I still believe we can achieve the district goal with your support. So please, let us work together and push forward to achieve our goals. We have another 30 days to put our collective effort together and support membership renewals, charter new clubs, and conduct club visit. Together, we have done great to conquer the challenge so far. Together, we can do more. Dear leaders, since the beginning of the service term, we try to work with you, Division Director, Area Director, and Club Officer, and members, to ensure we have a systematic growth engine that is fueled by our leadership talent, you. This table provides how we were able to orchestrate the district fueling stream that had resulted with more than 8,300 payments, 29 clubs with over 20 plus members, chartering 17, not 18, reinstating 12 clubs, and we have 7 on pipelines. We appointed 84 coaches and trained 26 mentors. The screen is stuck. In details, this year, we came up with a monthly target for membership payment for each division based on historical details analysis of the district to achieve this year district goal, similarly distinguished. In regard to the payment, as of end of April, business 2 out of 5 division, Q and L, are still performing reality, while R is on target. However, district membership is still short of 1,900 payment to achieve our first target of distinguished and then beyond. As we are working to address payment with more clubs and chartering new clubs, the other division will catch up, even gradually, with more focus on quality meeting as the beating heart of our district. In addition, April-May KPIs indicate that more members to join and existing to renew, and that will reflect on the paid clubs and membership. Let's continue to take the current challenge of meeting online as a great opportunity with more focus on value and an ease of participation to bring more members and charter more clubs to continue march toward achieving the district goals. Is this stuck again? Since the start of the service year, district progress very steady to achieve the target. But we have a challenge in March, April, and May to keep on the target. This is due to COVID-19. It must be noted that all districts in the world are suffering from the COVID-19. We have a great window of opportunity for us to ensure we make the target. And this will be realized by your support. As for the club growth this year, this summarizes the status of the paid club and new charter clubs across the district. We shall continue our successful strategy in ensuring that all clubs are performing with the leaders' engagement and number will reflect accordingly. In point, paid clubs membership payment. This year, even with the current challenge, we chartered 17 clubs and 7 is on the pipeline. And we work to complete them soon. I and the CGD team will continue to address prospective club and members. I call every one of you in the District 79 to join us in the effort and let the new club come from you. And I would like to salute the Division R leaders and team for chartering 5 clubs and Division C and L for chartering 3, Division D for chartering 2 clubs, and Division A, Q, and S for chartering 1. And I'm sure the other.
Thank you, Toastmaster Rami. Thank you a lot, and I appreciate your understanding for respecting the time.
I have one more slide to show. The district director.
One more slide?
I have only one more slide.
Okay, one more slide. Okay.
Yes. I just would like to remind all people to continue pushing the renewals and the club visit. At the last, I would like to take the opportunity to thank you, district officer, leader, CGD team, division D, division directors, area directors, for all your effort through this year. Thank you, and back to you, district director.
Thank you, Toastmaster Rami. Thank you a lot for the report. And dear leaders, we had challenges and club growth and membership payments. As club growth director, 1,900 payments and also 38 clubs just to reach to the minimum goals. We are aspiring actually to go for the top. And I know the district members and district leaders, if they want something, they will do it. So let's want to be from the top districts in the world, and nothing will be hard and difficult. Can the host stop playing with my mic? Okay, I don't know if I was muted or all my speech, no, but fine. Okay, let's proceed with our finance manager, who will brief us about his report. DTM, let's welcome DTM.
Yes. Mr. District Director, fellow Toastmasters, all the guests and leaders, good afternoon. I'm pleased to present to you our finance report for the year 2019-2020, and I hope that I will not take long of your time because I know there is some election is going around. So we'll have only 2 slides. The first slide, please. The first slide will show you the expenditure compared to the budget that we have seen been set in the beginning of this year. Now, if you look at this one, you will find that in the second row here, you will have the actual expenses. Let me just make one note here that our expenses were mostly directed towards training in different aspects like education and the TLI expenses. And the second one is the speech contest, which is a support to the areas contest activities. And of course, the last is the travel expenses, which is in fact supporting the officers, which is to support the officers to attend meetings in different locations. So the total expenses which we have incurred is 236,520, which includes the cost of the items we bought directly from TMI, which is about 91,767 riyals. Next one, please. Now here, this slide shows the cash flow. We received the amount of 176,000 from TMI, and we got some contributions from the members, or 3620. This is the inbound cash, and that was spent as per the items on the right side, which is administration awards and expenses, supplies and stationery. The highest was the room rental for the COT and DOT expenses. And then we have printing expenses, a short one, and we have the travel, which is about 33,000, and some other bank charges. And the total is 144. There are some expenses that are yet to be paid, which has come after we prepared this slide. And we have some cash in hand, which will be directed to the expenses which are not being claimed or have not been paid yet, and the awards that the DD is planning at the end of the year. This is, can we go to the next one, which is thank you. I hope these figures are well translated and they're well explained. Back to you, Mr. DD. Thank you.
Thank you, our finance manager. And let's proceed so we'll not get late with our public relations manager, distinguished Toastmaster Jolly K.
Thank you so much, District Director, DTM Samir, our Program Quality Director, and Club Growth Director, our Honorable District Council members, other dignitaries, committee chairs. Good evening. I would like to see the presentation. Yeah, thank you. I hope, yes, these slides talk about our brands. As a PR manager, my focus throughout this year was to uphold and always trust the importance of our Toastmasters brand, not only in district level, in the area and the division and the club level. I'm really thankful to all the leaders who really appreciate our effort. It's a collective effort always to propagate our brand awareness among our honorable members. Let us move to our next slide, please. Thank you. This is another area where the PR manager and his team really religiously involved, the social media. The social media platforms are being moderated, especially the YouTube, the Facebook group and pages, and our LinkedIn Toastmasters District 79 group is being created first time. And we try to really make sure that the content is relevant and is focused on the social media, and it's continuing. Thank you. Let us move to the next slide. And this is an ongoing effort, which is to continue. Can I see the next slide? This is a new effort, actually. This is not a PR initiated effort, but it was being the brainchild of our district director, but we find as a PR team, great potential in doing this. We initiated 2 walks and talk in our District 79, one in Riyadh, one in Khobar. And this picture shows the exuberance and how our members received it. This was showing in Khobar, And we are going to start, because of the COVID, we stopped this, but we are going to start again with the social distancing and other protocols very soon, by next week. You will see the notification for that. This is the platform we talk to non-Toastmasters with our Toastmaster approved and original materials from Toastmaster International. And I am sure we are going to continue this. And this was an effort that a brand new effort we started under the banner of the PR manager and his team. Let's move to the next one. I just show this as a sample. The purpose behind this slide was that the PR and his team was propagating and promoting the district events, especially in the post-COVID time, where we were not meeting face-to-face, and we need some form of communication that connect our camaraderie as a thread. And this was one of the biggest events that we did as an online event in Toastmasters in District 79. And I was fortunate as a PR manager to promote and market this event. And the resounding success was a collective effort. And I'm really thankful that as PR manager, I could really do a drop of effort for this huge success of such a platform that we did and the banner of District 79. Thank you so much. And not only this, we did this for all our district events. And finally, I want to thank our team. This team consists of the designer, Arabic translation manager, and the media manager and the social media manager. I'm really greatly indebted to their effort for our success. And we will continue this term fully geared to propagate and to make sure that our mission is being achieved. That is our mission. That is our purpose here. I'm really thankful to all our members, the club officers, the area directors, division directors, and all those district officers who helped us and guide us to do our best for this purpose. The last installment of the magazine will be released within few days. And that is one more thing that we are going to do in this time. And we will continue serving you, dear leaders. And our PR awards are already on the way. Somebody asked me this question last time. Yes, we are really monitoring the clubs. And I urge the club leaders to send us your magazines, your details about your website and your social presence, so that we will be in a better position to select the best among the clubs. Wish you all.
Thank you, Toastmaster, distinguished Toastmaster Jelly. We had a question, and the question regarding the finance report. Let's go back and answer this question before we proceed. Toastmaster Mofid, can you unmute yourself and answer the question?
Yes, Mr. District Director, I'm here. Yes. What is the question?
The question is, what is the current District 79 fund total? What is the District 79 reserve fund?
As we have seen in the slides, can we put the slides back?
Can you put the slides back, please?
Yep. The first slide, please. Yep. When we look here at the budget figures, in fact, we were planning to have more activities this year, but based on the crisis that we are passing through, things have a little changed. Now, if you look at this one, we have already withdrawn something about 176,000 riyals from TMI, plus 91 we have purchased trophies and other things from the TMI, which is about, so the total is 2,360,520. Now, when it comes to the actual reserve money that we have about $8,000 as of now, as of yesterday, in fact, with the TMI. And those figures changed because, remember, this is linked to the actual membership that we have received. As up to now, I think we did not reach the maximum that we were goaling at, but hopefully before the end of June, that figure will come up. So we have about $8,000 as of now, and we have about 25,000 riyals in our bank account, those to meet the coming expenses for the the final end of the year expenses and the other awards that have been promised by Mr. District Director. I hope this answers the question.
Thank you, Toastmaster Mubin, for this detailed answer that made it very clear to our leaders. Dear leaders, it's now the time for my report. I will make it short and easy. Okay. Dear club presidents and VP Education and our area directors, division directors, my gratitude to your services in your respective positions through this year. You faced a lot of challenges in your clubs, areas, and divisions. But these challenges made you stronger and more wise leaders. I hope that you are safe and sound. With your support, this district this year had few new initiatives to fulfill the promise that we made before, which is that the members' experience should be more enjoyable and beneficial. First of all, we launched the district website, not only in English, but also in Arabic. We have prepared a code of practice which we believe that it will support the future leaders of the district in leading the district in a better way. And this is what we will discuss in the coming segment and vote for. We maintained the continuous connectivity with the ExCom through 6 meetings. 3 of them were in person. We initiated the District 79 online talks, where we invite international leaders to speak with us. And we did 5 sessions till now, and we will continue till end of June. We initiated the walk and talk that our public relations manager mentioned, and the main purpose is to build the bond between us as members. We encouraged the area directors and division directors to take some society activities through the Vision of 2030 Committee and the training programs. We did more than 30 sessions in Ramadan with the 1 hour with district director online sessions, which was demanded to extend to the end of June, and we will do that every day from next Sunday, tomorrow, every day from tomorrow till end of June, we will meet 1 hour daily online from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. We established the district Zoom platform. Thanks for our administration manager, Toastmaster Cecil, for creating it. And we supported our program quality trainings and also our divisions through this platform. Because of You Deserve It forum, initiated by Program Quality Director and his team, to recognize and listen for the experience of the excellent clubs that achieved 10 points of 10 points. On December, we provided the Program Quality Director and the Club Growth Director with their needs of incentives and awards to start awarding our achievers and our members in District 79. We created more communication channels, such as the public announcement in WhatsApp group in 2 languages, and also we created the LinkedIn district page. These all, dear leaders, to keep you engaged, which we succeeded to do that. And we will not stop supporting you and helping until the end of the program year. Let's maximize our efforts in the coming 32 days to engage more members and rescue the 38 clubs that we need to rescue, which are threatened to be suspended, and to outreach to our society to build new clubs because they deserve to have Toastmasters clubs. Please keep safe. And now let's proceed with our coming report. And it's for the operation procedures report. And this is a committee that we chartered or we started to prepare the code of practice of this for District 79 to enhance and standardize the process. I will now call the committee chair, past District Governor, distinguished Toastmaster Nazir Al-Qasim, to present this code.
Okay, thank you so much, our district director. First of all, let me address the assembly here, our Region 11 advisor, Ali Shahbaz, also the elected new advisor of the Region 11, James Tarouk, our Honorable District Director, Samir Kamal, PQD Madusha, and Club Close Director, Rami, current and past leaders and council members, Assalamu alaikum and good afternoon. I'd like to thank you, our beloved District Director, Samir Kamal, for entrusting me and the committee members, starting with Toastmaster Wahid Latif. He is the past Chief Ambassador of Pathways, also past Division Governor, DTM, Abdullah Al-Sharif, and the past District Director and now elected Region 11 Advisor, DTM James Tarouk. We have compiled and looked at all the history of past leaders and the experiences of everyone so we can come up with this code. And this document, by the way, now is uploaded on the district website. And already it was presented to the XCOM committee and they have well versed on it. Now we are just addressing it and giving it to the council members to see, and they will have all the time to review it on the district website. But let me just give a quick review. This code of practice document has been uploaded in this website, and it is a guideline only within the TMI code. So what we are doing is we want to facilitate the future operation of District 79 best practices based on the past experience, as I mentioned, of veteran leaders. And so we do not really every year have to come and reinvent the wheel. It will be amended. This is very important. And when required and approved by the district council, whenever there is a quorum, to present it anytime when we have a majority vote. So this is not a document that is always going to stay the same, because as we go on in operation of our district, we always faced with few things and challenges, and we have to look at it. So the objective is, council members, is this, the purpose of this code of practice is to provide guidelines enabling the district to operate on a continuing basis while respecting two important things, which is the consideration by its use and all concerned may know. So, and I like to tell you that also our administration manager, Cecile Valencia, has already reviewed this as our administration manager. Okay. The last point I want to say on this subject is based on our past experiences, that means we should really thank all the people who put effort in the code, because we have compiled so many experiences. Now, if there is something going on in the future, like next year, you can always come and amend this document, and then it has to do through the parliamentary procedure as required by the district council. So I'd like really to thank all my team members who put a lot of effort. It took us about 4 months to compile and be edited and approved by yourself, Mr. District Director, and the administration manager. So this is in a nutshell what we are planning to do. And I would like to pass it on to you that we like to have this approved by a motion. If we can pass a motion to approve it by the council, and so it will be for all future references for any incoming leaders who can go back and look at it. This is basically to help all leaders at the club level, area, division, and the district level. When they want to go for any things, they come back to this document and they see what's their obligation and what they can get, because the district is want to help everyone in the leadership ladder, whether it is at club level or at the district. So this is actually a helping hand for everyone to run their business at all levels. Okay, that's all I have, Mr. District Director.
Thank you, Toastmaster Nazir. I would like to answer a question raised by Toastmaster Sulaiman. The report was uploaded in the website since 15 days for your review, and there was an email sent by our administration manager to inform you that not only this report, but all the reports that you saw, it was uploaded for your review and comments within the 15 days. And I entertain a motion to approve this code of practice. There is a raised motion, there is a raised hand from DTM Mufid. Technical team, can you unmute him?
Yeah, this is Mufid Mustafa, DTM Finance Manager. I have a motion. I want to raise a motion to adopt and accept the document as presented by DTM Nadir.
So a motion was moved by DTM Mufid. Is there a second? Please raise your hand if you are seconding. We have from Area Director, Toastmaster Faisal Murad. Technical team, please unmute Faisal Murad. And we have a second also from...
This is Toastmaster Mohammed Faisal Murad, Area 47 Dawal. I second the motion.
And it was seconded by Toastmaster Murad and also by the chat by the Division Health Director, Toastmaster Sada Kupa. So a motion is moved and seconded to approve it. Mr. Parliamentarian, can you assist me here? Now we are going to the voting.
Yes, so the motion has been absolutely correctly moved and seconded, and now it's either up, so we can have a debate. If there's some comments here on this, please write in the chat that you want to get acknowledged, and then you can speak. And if there's nobody who wants to speak here, we can just forward to voting.
Okay. We have an area director Ali Suway wants to speak. So Toastmaster Ali, please, technical team, please unmute him. Anyone wants to speak, please write in the chat box.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam. Can you raise your voice, please?
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. This is Toastmaster Ali Suwai, Area 48 Director. I request that we have more time to review this document and postpone the voting for the next council meeting. It is a very crucial document and it will affect the future of the district, and there will be a procedure to amend this document. So it is better to give more than 15 days of deliberation and review instead of voting without looking at it.
Well, you have the chance to look at it, but I don't know, is there any particular points you want to amend in the document?
No, just for time to review the document we need so that we don't blindly vote.
Toastmaster Ali, did you look at the document?
No, I didn't look at the document. I don't want to vote blindly.
We have a point. Technical team, please mute your mics. Okay, we have a question from Toastmaster Rowena Rahman. Technical team, CP Rowena Rahman, please unmute her. Rowena, R-O-W-E-N-A.
Yes. Hello. Good afternoon and assalamu alaikum, everybody. I think, thank you. In trying to pass the motion, but at the same time verifying and placating others who may be a little bit worried about what may be passed on, I have a question with regards to the content. Is there a way to briefly summarize while we have this active by perhaps DTM Nadir, to perhaps mention, is it a change in any of our practices, yes or no? Or is this more of an administrative, informative, shall we say, onboarding of new leaders like myself? If it is only to inform and not a change in practice, let's specify it here on in this meeting, inshallah, so that we could hopefully pass this resolution. But if there's anything related to a change in how we're doing things, then that may be the reason why other members, other leaders are worried.
Maybe, yeah. Your question is very clear. And okay, so yeah, Toastmaster Crystal, can we take the answer for this question? And then we can address the point of Toastmaster Ali.
Yeah, sure. I would suggest we directly ask Distinguished Toastmaster Nazir here, so he can probably answer this question best.
DTM Nazir, can you unmute your mic? Or Telikati, can you unmute his mic?
Yeah, I just thank you. Thank you so much, Council Member Rowena. It's exactly what you just said. We are not reinventing the wheel. This is based on the experiences and all the procedures that we were doing based on TMI. There is no, we are aligning with all TMI rules and regulations. So it's only we are doing things that fits our operation in Saudi Arabia. And this is a help to all the district leaders. So if I were the council member, I will jump and grab this opportunity because the district is making it a document to help you out. Like so many times we always question, where is the money for me? And where do we have the support of the district? Here we are putting it in a document. And now I see that people are reluctant to say, yeah, we'll go with this with all the dignitaries that I just mentioned. We have past leaders, very well respected leaders who were elected, and they have put their experience on what to avoid if we fall in any problems in the operation. So in regards to what you said, it is not doing something new. We are putting it in document as the basis for the district 79. Back to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Nazir. We have a question, is perhaps or share an example of where there was a problem and how this code helped. Toastmaster Nazir, can you answer this question?
Yes. For instance, we have in the past, we have a lot of problems regarding to run the conference of the district because so many sponsorship were hijacked by different localities. And now what we are trying to do is we went to manage our sponsorship in a particular way to help all the districts. So nobody can come and say, all the sponsorship is only for my division or for my area. So the idea is when you go back to the document and you see, yeah, it will help your area, your district division, and so on. This is one particular point about finances.
Okay, thank you so much, Toastmaster Nazir. Dear leaders, if you want to discuss this point, please write your question on the chat box and I can unmute you. Okay, so Toastmaster Chris, now we have some concerns, but I would like them, as we mentioned in the beginning of the meeting, to write the reason of raising hand, so we can address your concern.
Yes, please, everybody do so as your district director just said. Please write to the chat box and then you will get acknowledged and then you can speak. And you do not need to explain everything in the chat box, just a short notice. So you do not need to write a long essay there. You just need to get acknowledged and then you can talk to us directly.
There is a motion to move to close the discussion by Toastmaster Area Director 40, Abdulaziz Abdulajan. Can we unmute him to hear his?
Yes.
Can you unmute him? Technical team.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. أسعد الله مساكم بكل خير. My name is Abdulaziz Abdulajan, Area Director 40. I move to close the discussion for this item.
Okay, so we have a motion. DTM Chris, can you assist me?
Yes, of course I can, because here we have a quite special motion. So the motion is absolutely in order. We definitely need a second for that. Is there anybody who seconds that?
Is there a second? Please write in the chat box. Okay. DTM Mufid is here. And also there are seconding from the realignment of Club President Toastmaster Omar Farouk.
I second.
All right. So that means the motion to close the debate has been moved and seconded. We do not have any debate here due to the rules, but we need to vote on this and we need a majority of 2/3 to close the debate and directly go to the final decision on the pending main motion, which is to adopt the document as presented by Distinguished Toastmaster Nazir.
So we'll have to go for the motion. Hashim, are you with us?
Yes, sir. Can you?
Okay. We need to move a motion to accept. And Mr. Parliamentary, can you assist me also in that? We need to move a motion to accept the code of practice as presented, right?
Oh, wait, hang on, please. We currently first have the motion to close the debate. We must move on that. We must vote on that first, and if this is accepted, we will then go to the vote on the main motion. And if this is not accepted to close this vote to close the debate, then we will continue with the debate.
Okay, clear. Now we need to make a motion to close that debate.
Correct.
Please, a second. So, Mr. Hashim, please prepare a motion to close the debate. Dear leaders, please prepare your token and your email address, because we will use it now when Hashim will raise the, when Hashim will present the motion. He will put the motion in the chat box. So please pay attention to the chat box. There is a link there. Prepare your and your
District Director, is the motion to close the debate? Is that it?
Yes.
Right, sir, we're ready to start.
Ready? Okay. Now go to the chat box, please. You find the link. Let's click the link and go to the page. Write your email as you registered. Paste the token. And we have 3 minutes in doing so. The motion is to close the discussion, the debate, and move forward. Yes or no? You can verify the vote. You say yes, then submit the ballot, say yes. You have 1 minute and 30 seconds. Put up some music, Manaz. Let the people enjoy. The access key is the code that you received in your email. Of course, again, you receive a token in your email if you are a club president, BP Education, paid member, paid club. The paid club should be an active club with 8 members plus, including 3 renewed members. We have a comment here that says that this is Toastmasters International, sir. We love to listen to people speaking, not radio music. I would like to tell you that in Toastmasters International Convention, they put DJ music and the people dance while they are voting or waiting the results. Okay, 8. Please check your tokens in the junk mail if you didn't receive it, if you didn't notice it. Okay, time's up. Mr. Hashim, can you present the results?
Yes, sir.
So the motion had 95% saying yes to close the debate on the code of practice. Mr. Parliamentarian, can you guide me? Now, what's the second step? Toastmaster Chris? Can you unmute Toastmaster Chris, your leaders?
Oh, now I can speak. Brilliant. Thank you for that. So we have a majority of more than 2/3 here, as 95 is much more than 66.666. And that means the motion is adopted and we can directly go to the vote on the main motion to accept the operational document as presented.
So Hashim, get ready for a new motion to accept the code of practice as presented. Dear leaders, prepare your tokens. Again, you are doing great. And your email addresses. Toastmaster Manaz, wait until Toastmaster Hashim put the link. You need to wait. Thank you. Now, when you go back to your election, maybe you will find that it says you need to log out for your login. So please click log out and it will take you immediately to the main page where you put your email address and your password. There is a question, Mr. Chris. I would like you to answer this. It's like a parliamentarian awareness, and I like to raise the awareness of the parliamentarian procedures in our business. Mr. Chris, there is a question says we need 2/3 until the link is there. We need 2/3 of attendees or 2/3 of the total number of council members.
No, what we need 2/3 of the votes cast here. What is actually? Oh, can you please? Can you repeat the question? I think.
Okay. The question is: do we need 2/3 of attendees or 2/3 of the total number of council members?
2/3 of the registered attendees.
Attendees. Okay. So 2/3 of the attendees. Okay. Toastmaster Hashim, are you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm ready. Replace the link.
Please put the link. Okay, dear leaders, the link is there. Click it, and again, do the same practice. Put your email address, and then your token. The code is, vote is accept the code of practice as presented, yes or no. Click your choice, then click verify, and then submit ballot. Parliamentarian, I have a question while the time is going on. The question here, can we decrease the time of the voting to 2 minutes? Do we need to vote for that, or what's the procedures? Mr. Chris, our parliamentarian.
Sorry, say again.
There is members are asking to reduce the time from 3 minutes to 2 minutes. What is the procedures?
We can do this. You could make a motion for this, which would then, which we wouldn't then need to vote on and to decide it as a group here, so that we all have an agreement on that. But generally, I suggest, so yeah. So you can.
We can take it as an anonymous consent.
I actually need to look at which majority is required here. Give me a couple of seconds, and then I can answer this question.
Okay, time is up. Toastmaster Hashim, you can present the results. Okay, so the motion was to accept the code of practice as presented. 89.7% accepted, said yes, and 10% said no. So by that, the code of practice for District 79 is accepted. Thank you and congratulations for the new leaders of the coming years. Let's proceed now with the last report before we go for the elections. We need to be energetic for the coming sessions. The Alignment Committee, and allow me to call distinguished Toastmaster Omar Farouk, the Alignment Committee Chair, to present his report.
Thank you very much, Mr. District Director. Host, can I have the control, please?
Give him the control.
Dear DTM Omar, you can click on the screen, share screen, and you will have the control of the presentation.
Just give me a second, it has got stuck up. First of all, region advisors, District 79 Director, District Program Quality Director, District Club Road Director, District 79 Council members, Assalamu alaikum, and all are doing great and enjoying ourselves over here. Toastmaster Yasin, my screen has got stuck up.
If you want assistance, we are still here, DTM Omar.
Okay, let the technical team run the presentation, DTM Omar, and you do the presentation, you do the speaking, so we can save time.
Sure. The realignment committee, we started our journey from initially very beginning when it was announced. During the third ExCom meeting, we were able to proceed with the report. And luckily, we got a great team of solid members who came from different regions and helped us out. Your committee chair was yours truly, whereas the realignment committee vice chair were distinguished Toastmaster Azhar Farooq. Committee members were distinguished Toastmaster George Ross, Toastmaster Umar Al-Hilali, Toastmaster Saud Al-Assaf. We had all the division directors as well as we had all the area directors in it as well. So we had a team of around 81 members who were connected at various meetings, and we were able to get through this report. Go to the next slide. The rules and guidelines. We follow the Toastmasters International rules and guidelines which have been there for us. Whereas the club assignments, the best interest of the clubs district are taken into consideration when assigning the clubs to the areas. The areas consist of 4 to 6 clubs and may consist of 3 clubs on July 1 only when an effort is made to charter the 4th club. An area should not be having more than 6 clubs on July 1st. And there are other guidelines as well. A division must be having a minimum of 3 areas. Let's move on to the next slide. That will show the current status as per the dashboard which we have it right now. We have a current paid clubs 188. We have ineligible clubs 30. We have suspended clubs 22. We have club with low membership 3. And we have prospective or promised 23 new clubs in the next 30 days. Can we go to the next slide, please? At the same time, we'll be losing 15 clubs, unfortunately, as mentioned earlier, but we expect 7 of the suspended clubs to be revived back, and they will be joining us again. Unfortunately, 5 areas, Area 7, Area 18, Area 26, Area 40, and Area 62 from Division B, N, F, M, and E respectively will be dissolved. Whereas we're gonna have a growth in Division G with 1 area. The current areas in total, there are 61, whereas the proposed areas in this report, we have 57. We expect 23 new clubs coming up, and we have been told that they are in the process, and they will be joining us hopefully within this year or early next year as per the TMI guidelines. Let us start with the realignment. We're going to start from north. We'll be coming to Riyadh. We'll be coming to the eastern region from the Dammam, Khobar, Tehran. And then finally, we'll be discussing the Jubail and Jubail Industrial City. So in north, in Division C, we had 4 areas. there is no change in the areas as per the clubs are concerned. We do have 5 clubs which are suspended and they won't be coming back. We have a new club, the number and the name has been given, and it will be chartered and will remain in area 77. So in short, Division C remains with 4 areas and there won't be a change of any club coming over there. Just to add more things over here, we have used the color coding. As you can see on the right hand side of the screen, the green color has been used for the paid clubs, whereas the blue color is for the ineligible clubs. The orange is for the not expected to pay clubs. Red is the suspended clubs, whereas the yellow, or shall I say the gold, are the prospective club. So that is for the Division C. Now move on to the Riyadh region, the central region, starting from Division A. Division A, we had 4 areas and we'll be continuing with the 4 areas as well. There is a club which will be chartered in Area 2, Sinhalese Toastmasters Club this year, and that will be transferred to Area 1 so that we could have 4 clubs in all the 4 areas. The remaining, all the clubs will remain the same in the same areas which are being displayed over here. Moving on to the next division, that is Division B. Division B, we have 4 areas and unfortunately we'll be losing out Area 7. We'll be keeping Area 6, Area 22 and Area 38. The changes have been as follows. Mitsubishi has been shifted from Area 7 to Area 6. Aspiring Leaders has been shifted from Area 7 to Area 38. Dur Toastmasters Club has been shifted from Area 7 to Area 38. Sarandip Toastmasters Club have been shifted from Area 6 to Area 38. Riyadh Refinery has been shifted from Area 38 to Area 22. Desert Diamonds have been shifted from Area 38 to Area 6, whereas the Area 7 is dissolved. At the same time, just let me say it, that you might see Riyadh Refinery Toastmasters Club in the new realignment, but it is suspended. We have been assured by the club, the area director and the division director that it will be reinstated. So at the same time, there is a new club in Area 38 and will remain over there. So that is for Division. Moving on to the next division, that is Division N. Division N, we started with 4 areas and the proposed is also Toastmaster Yasin, I'll be needing your assistance. Can you go to Division N, please? Thank you. We'll be having 3 areas. Area 18 will be dissolved. Area 4, Area 5, Area 66 will remain as it is. PIC, PA Riyadh, Toastmasters Club will be shifted from Area 18 to Area 5, whereas Jalal Takalam shifted from Area 18 to Area 5 as well. We expect City Flower and Jalal Takalam to be reinstated, whereas we got a new club, Nokia, to be chartered in Area 66 and will remain over there. We expect Riyadh Family as well as Nesto to pay at the same time. Can you move on to the last division of Riyadh, that is Division R. Now a Division R, we have got majority of the Arabic clubs from the central region. We started this division with 4 areas and we'll be continuing with the 4 areas. Though there will be 2 clubs which will be changing from Area 36 to Area 34. Those are Ministry of Transport and Hemant Toastmasters Club. The remaining, all the clubs and the areas remain the same. We expect Ilam Talk Toastmasters Club to be reinstated, whereas unfortunately, we'll be losing out Ministry of Commerce and Investment as well as Pioneers of Industry Toastmasters Club as the suspended clubs for the next year. Now moving on to the Eastern region, the Eastern province, other than Jubail. We have got 7 divisions over here we're going to start with Division F that covers the MAM and Khobar. In Division F, we have got 5 areas, and unfortunately, we'll be dissolving area 26. So SLFE will be shifted from area 26 to area 31. Siri Canada will be shifted from area 26 to area 60, while Las and Salanga to be shifted from area 26 to area 60, Emerson to be shifted from area 60 to area 25, and areas the area 26 to be dissolved. So there would be 4 areas, and there would be a minimum of 4 clubs in every areas as per the guidelines of Toastmasters. We were being informed that there is no upcoming new club in Division Fs. So therefore, we were unable to retain the areas. Moving on to the next division, that is Division G. Division G is the only division where we have a new area. The number has not been given. It has been indicated as area X. Division G started with 3 areas, area 8, area 45, and area 72. There is a suspended club, Al Najma Toastmasters Club. We have started a new area that is basically based on the language. There are 3 clubs which are English speaking clubs, whereas we have a new club, Bina, that is already been in the dashboard and will be chartered soon. One of the club from area 72, Faden, have been shifted to Division J, area 43. The other changes are as below. Sahad al-Sharqiya has been shifted from area 8 to area 72. Nabd have been shifted from area 8 to area new to the new area. Katif Pioneers have been shifted from area 45 to the new area. Speak Up Toastmasters Club has been shifted from area 45 to the new area. Faden, as told earlier, have been shifted to Division J, area 43. Whereas Gheras have been shifted from area 45 to the new area. In this way, we'll be having 4 areas, and all the 4 areas will be having 4 clubs. Moving on to the next divisions, that is Division J. Division J, we started with a journey of 4 areas, and we'll be keeping the 4 areas as well. From Division G, Faden was shifted with the permission and was requested by the club president to be shifted to Division J. We already have got a confirmation from Division J director as well as the area director for the acceptance. So Division J have been shifted from Division G to Division J, and Faden will be in area 43. We expect a new club coming, hopefully in this tenure, if not in the early or the process, or it is in the process in area 70. Else remain the same. Moving on to the next area, we have got Division O. Toastmaster Yasin, can you go to the next division, please? Division O, we started with 3 areas, area 9. Division M. Division M, we started with 6 areas. We're going to go with Division M. Division M, we started our journey with 6 areas, and unfortunately, area 40 is dissolved. So we are proposing 5 areas for Division M. We have got a new prospective club, that is Korea, that will be coming in area 54. We have got 5 suspended clubs, and 2 of them will be reinstated as well. The other changes are as below. Northern area pipelines have been moved from area 41 to area 20. Fasaha has been moved from area 40 to area 41. Eagles Toastmaster Club has been moved from area 50 to area 41. MPD have been moved from area 20 to area 42. Ibda Women have been moved from area 40 to area 50, whereas area 40 is dissolved. Moving on to the next division, that is Division O. Division O, we started our journey with 3 clubs. We have got 1 suspended club, Al Majdui, though there is a chance for it to be coming back. We expect 2 new clubs, 1 in area 51, whereas 1 in area 52 to be joining the Division O. else the clubs remain the same. Moving on to Division Q. Division Q, we have got 3 areas, and majority of the clubs are the Arabic speaking clubs. We expect a new club in area 71. The number has been given below. All the clubs remain the same. Therefore, it fulfill the requirements of having minimum of 4 clubs in every area. Moving on to the next division, that is Division S. Division S, we have got 5 areas, and it is one of the vast divisions in the Eastern Province. Area 16, Area 47, Area 48, Area 57, and Area 58. We are expecting 2 new clubs, one in Area 47 and the other in Area 48, which are in the progress to be chartered. There is a suspended club, Al Balagh, unfortunately, that will be leaving us. Whereas the other clubs, they will hopefully very soon will renew their dues. We got Jotha have been shifted from Area 16 to Area 58. SciTech Female have been shifted to Area 48, from Area 48 to Area 57. KF UPM DTV to be shifted from Area 48 to Area 57. So we have got all the KF UPM and the SciTech Club coming together in one area as per the geographical position as well. Moving on to the next division, that is the divisions from Jubail. In Jubail, we have got 3 divisions, Division D, Division E, and Division L. Let's start with the Division D. Division D started its journey with 4 areas and will be continuing with the 4 areas. There are 5 clubs. The numbers and the names have been given below, and they are in the process of chartering. Those clubs will be chartering in, and with that, the realignment will be confirmed. The status, it will confirm the realignment, that is 4 clubs per area. So Division D will remain the same. Moving on to the next division, that is Division E. Division E, we had 4 areas, Area 13, Area 62, Area 64, and Area 65. Petrochemia, Toastmasters Club will be shifted from Area 62 to Area 13, whereas there are 3 new clubs which are in the process of chartering. The names and the numbers have been given below. Unfortunately, will be dissolved. We'll be having Area 13, Area 64, and Area 65 as the 3 areas for Division E. Moving on to the next division, or the final division of District 79, that is Division L. Division L, we have 4 areas. There will be 3 new clubs which are in the process of chartering, or the chartering process have already been in progress. So there won't be any change in Division L. We'll be keeping the 4 areas for the next term as well. I'd like to thank all the area directors and division directors. We had an agreement on all these things, and we were on to the same page. This would not have been possible without the support of each and every one of you. As a district council member, I raise a motion to adopt the realignment proposed on the screen.
Thank you, Toastmaster Omar. And we have a motion moved to accept the report. Is there any second? Mr. Azhar, wait. You have a lot of seconds, now they are tenths. Okay, so let's take the first leader, Mr. Rowena Rahman. Sorry, Madam Rowena Rahman. She is, can you unmute her? Can you unmute her mic, please, technical team? Toastmaster Rowena, are you unmuted? You can speak.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, now, yeah.
Okay, I second the motion.
The motion being seconded, please moved and seconded. Yeah. We have raised hands. Please write your raising your hand. Please write what is the comment, or what is the reason. Okay. Now our parliamentarian. Now there is a motion was raised and seconded. Now can you guide me to the second step?
So just to get it together, we have a motion and this has been seconded, right?
It was seconded, yeah.
Brilliant. All right. That means we can now continue with debate. If there are any comments, if there is no comment on that, we can directly proceed to voting.
If there is any comment you use, please write it in the chat box or just write the title and we will unmute you. And you give us keywords. Okay. So there is a question from Toastmaster Pilai, the Panorama Club President. What is the minimum number of clubs for an area? So Toastmaster Omar, can you reply to this question?
Yes, thank you, Mr. District Director. As per the Toastmasters International Guidelines, Protocols 9.1, we can have minimum of 3 clubs, and there should be a 4th club in the process of chartering. At the same time, the 3 clubs can go on to July 1 if the 4th club is in process. So it's always good to have 4 to 6 clubs. But if an area has 3 clubs and there is a 4th club which is in the process, we can still continue with the 3 clubs.
So we have another topic. It's not clear, so please unmute Toastmaster Khalid. Ahlam Khalid, please, you should have wrote your name in English. Your name is in English, sorry. Okay, please technical team unmute Toastmasters Club President Ahlam Khalid Farhan. So let's listen to her comment.
لدي اقتراح. أنا أقترح نقل نادي سمو إلى أحد مناطق التابعة للقسم G.
There is a suggestion from the club president, Toastmaster Omar, that to move the Sumo club to Division G.
Thank you very much, Toastmaster District Director. Can we know the area and the division of Sumo Toastmasters Club, please? Division S.
Division E. An area. What is your area?
Area 64. We need to unfortunately go with the geographical position. Sumo Toastmasters Club, that is in Jubail Division. Therefore, we have to follow the rules and guidelines. Unfortunately, the Division G comprises of the clubs from the Mam, Khobar, Sehat, and Katif of the ladies only.
Okay, so it's answered, Toastmaster Ahlam. Okay. Is there any other suggestions, comments? Can we have a motion to close the discussion? Can we have a motion to close the discussion?
Well, you do not necessarily need a motion for that. You can just...
We don't need a motion?
Well, we have a motion, but you can just close... if there is no further debate, you can just proceed with voting here.
Okay. So so there's no discussions. We can proceed with the voting for the realignment as presented. Mr. Hashim, can you create the motion, please?
Motion to accept. So the motion is to accept the realignment report as presented?
Yes. Mr. Timer, please wait until Mr. Hashim put the link on the chat box.
Sir, we're ready to start.
Okay, so the link is there. Please click the link and follow the same procedures. And remove your kids' pictures. They are wonderful. Okay. Toastmaster Hashim, can you present the result?
Here you go, sir.
Okay, so the alignment report of District 79, 91.49% accepted the report as presented. Thank you so much, and by that it's accepted. Okay, now I'm receiving a lot of requests to have a break for Salah, for praying. So I entertain a motion. I need a motion to take the break, to have a break. So if you have this motion, please write it in the questions. Please say, I move a motion to have a break, or just say, I want to move a motion to unmute your mic. And don't worry, we'll not vote for that. Okay. So, Toastmaster will take the first one. Toastmaster Hassan Maghazen. Please unmute Toastmaster Hassan Maghazen. technical team. Please unmute Toastmaster Hassan Maghazin.
السلام عليكم.
وعليكم السلام. Toastmaster Hassan, are you with us?
I am.
Okay, you want to move a motion, right?
Yes, I would like to raise a motion to have a break for 10 minutes to pray.
We have a motion of 10 minutes. Is there any second? Okay, Toastmaster, can you unmute Toastmaster Division S Director, Nizar Al-Mumatta? Nizar,
Yes, this is Division S Director, DTM Nizar. I would like to second the motion.
Motion is seconded, and based on that, if there is no objections, we will have the break for 10 minutes. If you have objection, raise your hands. To be quick, raise your virtual hand if you have objection. 5, 4, 3, 2, no objections. So please, Mr. Timer, take and break 10 minutes. Count a 10 minutes break. Can chill or pray and come back after 10 minutes. Now it's 45. Let's come back by 6:55. We'll come back 6:55. Thank you.
Didi, can you tell not to log out? Ask people not to log out again, because we're again admitting them.
Yes. Yeah, important. Please, Bassam, translate this. Huh? Please don't log out from the room, because it will take a long time to come back. Please don't log out from the room. Keep yourself in the room and take the break. and back after the 10 minutes break. I hope that you walked around the home, the house, and moved your muscles, your body, and came fresh for the elections. Okay, now it's the time for the elections for the district leadership positions. This year, we provide you with tools to select your candidates. So we conducted candidate showcase last Thursday, and also we provide you with a candidate corner on the District 79 website. Those are tools so you can know more and give you some flyers, maybe it reached you, maybe not, how you can choose your candidates by referring to the candidate handbook or the district leadership handbook and the history of the candidate and his achievements and successful initiatives. Now, dear club presidents and VP Education, your vote will make the future of the district. So please vote wisely and select the best and capable leader for the best position. I will announce the district leadership position. Sorry. We have a comment here that we didn't present the district leadership committee report at the first. So I'm sorry that I missed that. Is DTM Hassan Maghazir with us? Okay, DTM Hassan Maghazir, unmute your mic. And please unmute your...
yeah, I am here.
Yes, please proceed. In 5 minutes, if you don't mind.
Sure. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. You can unmute also the camera if you like, because I'm trying to unmute the camera. I'm still invisible.
We can see you, we can hear you. We need to start.
Can you see me? Okay.
Of course, yeah, please.
Okay. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Thank you, our district director, Toastmaster Samer, for this introduction. Mr. District Director, Mr. Program Quality Director, Mr. Club Growth Directors, all division directors, all area directors, all club president, all club VP of educations. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Good evening to you. I would like to raise my thanks and appreciation to our district director, DTM Samir Kamal, to give me this opportunity to be as a chairman of the district leadership committee chair for the election for this coming year of the District 79. We formed a committee members. I was not alone. We have very professional leaders, and I would like to acknowledge their efforts and their help in this task. Their names as follows: Toastmaster Halima Darwish, Toastmaster Muhannad Fallata, Toastmaster Hamoud Al-Hamoud, Toastmaster Muhammad Jamil Akhtar, Toastmaster Abdurrahman Attar, Toastmaster Mani, Toastmaster Abdel Fattah, Toastmaster Riyaz, Toastmaster Kalim Ahmed, Toastmaster Sayyid Reyes, Toastmaster Rania Turkai, Toastmaster Aidel Ayoub, Toastmaster Ali Ashibel, and Toastmaster Suresh Kumar. We worked together very hard for the last almost 3 months to collect all the candidates and do all the process for the election process as per the Toastmaster International schedule and target date. So we passed with some challenge, and always we accept challenge, and we pass with challenge. first challenge this year is shorter than other year because the plan was to have physical SATAC before Ramadan. And all the schedule was very tight because all the clubs, areas, yes.
Can you proceed
Can you hear
with
me?
I can hear you, but can you proceed with the report of the candidates? Because we don't have time. I'm so sorry.
Sure, no problem. Sure. No. I thought you need the introduction. Okay, no problem. First of all, I would like to acknowledge their effort. I would like to appreciate those members, and I wish if they are attending the club, the meeting with us, but I will raise your appreciation to them, every member. We did the candidate collecting, and we have the candidate for the district trio and all the divisions directors. And we did interview, and there is no disqualification for any of the candidates. Let's start with the district directors. I will mention as we classified as the alphabetical orders of the last name. So for the district director, we have Toastmaster Turki Al Harith, Toastmaster Abdul Ghafoor, and Toastmaster Madusha Narakaraya. For the position of the program quality directors, Toastmaster Yassin Kaim. For program quality directors, we have Toastmaster Khalid Al Ghamdi, Toastmaster Ram Al Jawad, Toastmaster Omar Farouk Malik, and Toastmaster Faisal Sayyid. Next, for the club growth directors, we have Toastmaster S.K. Rao, Toastmaster Anan Salim, Toastmaster S.R. Siridar, and Toastmaster Sis Valencia. For the division directors, we'll start with the Division A. Division A, there is no nomination received. For Division B, we have Toastmaster Salim Hakim. For Division C, Yasin. For Division C, we have Toastmaster Abdurrahman bin Hamad. For Division D, we have Toastmaster Shan Bokagam. For Division E, we have Toastmaster Majid Shangiti. For Division F, we have two candidates for the position of Division F. We have Toastmaster Shikhar Turai and Toastmaster Muhammad Safihuddin. For Division G, we have Toastmaster Haifa Al-Saleh. For Division J, we have Toastmaster Sankaran MK. For Division L, we have Toastmaster Safar Muhammad. For Division M, we have Toastmaster Salim Abdulatif. For Division N, we have Toastmaster Mirza Baig. For Division O, we didn't receive any nomination. For Division R, we have Toastmaster Osama Al-Masri. And for Division S, also we didn't receive any nomination. That's for my report of the Leadership Committee Chair. Over to you, Toastmaster Sami Kamal.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster Hassan, and my apology for cutting your report. It's the time. And my sincere thanks for your wonderful committee that worked hard to put this report. Okay, now we'll proceed with our elections. I will announce the district leadership position and a list of nominated candidates. For your information, the DLC accepted all the nominations. And based on the Toastmasters' new policy, the floor candidates are limited to the nominations that didn't pass by DLC. Therefore, we will not have floor candidates in this election. For those contestants, we will ask the candidate to come along as per the last name in alphabetical order to deliver the 2-minute speech. Candidate will be given 2 minutes to speak. After 2 minutes, we will be muting the speaker. After all the nominated candidates have spoken, we will have a voting. Are you ready? Okay. Mr. Hashim, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay. We will start with the position of district director. Before that, let me just inform the candidates that we will have an observing room. I mentioned that in my communications with you. There will be an observing room. So please appoint an observer who will be escorted to that breakout room to check the procedures or to monitor the procedures. Okay, let's start with the district director. We have 3 nominated candidates for this position. Since no one else is eligible for this position to run from the floor, I will proceed with the elections. Now we will have candidate speeches for 2 minutes each. The order is decided by their last name, first alphabet. And they are Toastmaster Turki Al Harith, Distinguished Toastmaster Abdul Ghafoor, and Distinguished Toastmaster Nagosha Nayakara. Mr. Timer, are you ready? I would like now to request Toastmaster Turki Al Harith to please switch on his video and request the technical team to please unmute him.
Am I audible?
Before that, Toastmaster Turki, sorry for missing that. You requested that Toastmaster Al-Hawati to be your translator.
Yes.
Sir, Mohammed Al-Hawati, please raise your hand so the technical team can identify you. Mr. Bassam, you can take a rest. You are doing a wonderful job this meeting.
Am I audible clear?
You are clear, but please wait a minute.
Yeah, okay. Just to check.
Toastmaster Al-Hawati, please raise your virtual hand. The third call, if no response, we will move with our district translator.
His name Al-Sharqiya.
Toastmaster Al-Hawati, Toastmaster Muhammad Al-Hawati. Please raise your virtual hand. Okay.
His name Al-Sharqiya.
I'm so sorry, Toastmaster Turki, he is not raising his hand.
Okay.
We will proceed with our district translator. Okay. Toastmaster Bassam, please take the lead here. Okay. Mr. Timer, are you ready? Toastmaster Turki?
Yes. We are ready, I will start.
You can start, sir.
What? Again?
You can start, sir.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله والصلاة والسلام على رسول الله. السلام عليكم. There is a question raised in your minds. What will happen next year in our district? Why am I running to be your DD? The answer, because I feel you as a member who has goal to achieve and look to grow. And Toastmaster, I feel that, like you, we didn't reach the maximum of our potential in district. So I found that, like leaders who nominate me, that I need to help all members in equal and empower them in the right way. I will lead and work together with next ExCom and District Council to help our members and focus on their needs, because if we fulfill it, we will success. Our strategy will be member-oriented, not titles. I will be near all of you to overcome all obstacles that we are facing. to build bridge with government, corporation, and community organization to have sponsor an official umbrella. So our cup will be sustainable and we will have better educational environment. I'm a businessman and I am single. I control my time. I will resolve all issues that you have, especially about budgets. Our role is to serve you from our deep. If you want our district to be better ever, vote for me to build your legacy. And I will make you proud because we care, we serve. Vote for Turkey to be next district director. Back to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Turkey. Now we will move. We'll have distinguished Toastmaster Abdul Ghafoor coming forward for his 2-minute speech. Can we have the technical team to unmute him, please? DTM Abdul Ghafoor coming, please switch on your video.
Can I start or?
Technical team, please cancel the spotlight of Toastmaster Turkey. And DTM Abdul Ghafoor, you can switch on your Ulfat. Okay, our timer is ready.
Let me start.
Please start.
District leaders, district council members. When I appeared before the screen, I thought I am the only person who is tense tonight. But when I was looking at all your faces, rigid, tense, and some are just like photos, I made myself wrong. Don't worry, I am not going to give a breathless 2-minute speech with the umpteen number of promises, packages, policies, and all. Why? We already have, Toastmasters International already have policies, guidelines, success plans from member until international president. So, as a member, if I try to dump my ideas and policies into a group of around 4,000 respected leaders, it won't work. But as a team, you, rather we decide that we can have a definite plan for district, whatever it may be, for the betterment of our members and our district. Why not? I can be a link among you to be a part of it. Just example, considering the 2030 vision, women empowerment, and if we have sufficient members, female members, and we decide that we should have a ladies only district in District 79, why not? We will challenge the TMI, we will convince them and get it approved. Thank you so much.
Thank you, distinguished Toastmaster Abdul Ghafoor. Moving forward with distinguished Toastmaster Madhusha Manayakara, coming forward for 2-minute speech. Are you unmuted? Do you want Ali to be your interpreter? Okay, so dear,
Yes.
dear team, appoint Toastmaster Ali Suwai to be the translator. Toastmaster Bassam, you can take this. Okay, so everything is ready. Toastmaster Madusha, please.
Ready. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Good evening, my dear members of District 79. You played a significant role in my leadership journey in the past decade. And today, thanks to you, I stand confidently as a competent, eligible candidate for the position of District 79 Director. As a club officer, club president, area director, division director, CGD, PQD, I constantly communicated with you. That was not to win elections, but actually to serve you, as it is my passion and my way of giving back to this country that feeds my family. Recently, we discussed about many changes that you want to see in this district. You offered me some bright ideas, such as rendering support for employment and career growth, reaching out to the kingdom's southern communities, integrating special communities into the program, or even organizing an inspiring road trip from Qasim to Riyadh to Hassa to Dammam to Jubail as a way to extend the value of our programs. Today, thanks to you, now a strong district strategy is being formulated concerning district teams, communication and technology, district finance, decision-making, recognition, innovation, sustainability, and social responsibility. As some say, we are not struggling, we are improving. Look how we faced the global disaster together as one family. And I was fortunate to lead that change with you. Let's make right choices today. Let us seek, serve, and sustain tomorrow, because you deserve it, and it is all about you. Back to you.
Thank you. May I ask the three candidates to state the name of the observers, starting with Toastmaster Madusha, since your mic is unmuted.
That is Toastmaster Suranga Fernand from Taprobain Toastmasters.
Can you state the name again, please?
Toastmaster Suranga Fernand.
Can you spell the name, if you don't mind?
Suranga.
NGA.
Thank you, Mr.
Toastmaster Suranga is available. Please raise your hand so you can be identified by the technical team. Okay. Thank you, Toastmaster Madusha. Toastmaster Turki.
Yes.
Who is your observer?
Abdulwadud Zidani.
Abdulwadud. Please, Toastmaster Abdulwadud, raise your hand. Abdulwadud, ارفع ايدك.
ABD. Yes.
So already there. Toastmaster Abdul Ghafoor. Who is your observer?
Toastmaster Numan.
Can you raise, Toastmaster Numan, can you raise your hand? Okay. So technical team, please escort them with the, Mr. Hashim, who will be with them in the observer room?
Yeah, e-balloter-Deepti will be in the observer room with them. E-balloter-Deepti. DEEPTHI.
Technical team identified the assistant. Okay, so technical team, please escort them now to the briefing, to the breakout room for observing the voting. Now, Toastmaster Hashim, are we ready?
Dear observers, you will get a request to join a breakout room. Please accept this request.
Yes, sir, we are ready to start. Wait 1 second.
Let's take the confirmation from the technical team that all they are there.
Yes, DD, all the observers are.
Dear leaders, now the link will be there. Please vote now. Please post, Hashim, please post the thing.
Yes.
Okay, now you can vote, dear leaders. Mr. Hashim, we need to put the link in the breakout room. So can you assist me do that also? Some of them are audits.
So the host can do that.
Can you put this link in the chat box for the breakout room? Time is up. Can we, Mr. Hashim, can we present the result? Mr. Hashim, can we present the result? Okay, so we have Toastmaster Madhusha, 49%, Toastmaster Turkey, 33%, Toastmaster Abdullah, 16%. So, Mr. Parliamentarian, your input here, we will repeat, we will have a second round. Can you confirm?
Yes, I can confirm that, because we do not have more than 50% for one candidate. We will confirm with those two candidates who have the most votes, and we'll repeat the votes.
So we will eliminate the last, least votes, which is Toastmaster Abdul Ghafoor, and we will have a second round between Toastmaster Madhusha and Toastmaster Turkey. Mr. Hashim, please prepare the new election. Mr. Hashim, we are waiting your confirmation. Please confirm when you are ready for pasting the link. Mr. Christo, I think we need a motion to extend our meeting. Am I right?
Let me check.
The agenda, as per the agenda, 7:20, we have to finish.
Well, yes, so to be entirely sure, this is a good procedure, I suggest.
After we do the director votes,
Yeah, I suggest we
raise the
continue
motion.
this vote here, and after that we consider.
Okay.
Right, sir, we're ready to start.
So the leaders, now the list will be done. Sorry, the link will be pasted in the chat box. Get ready, Hashem, paste it, please. Good now. Seconds. 10 seconds. Time is up. Mr. Hashem, please present the results. Okay, so the result is here, and Usman Madhusha took 61%, and Usman Turki has 58%. By that, I declare distinguished Usman Madhusha as the district director for District 79 for the year 2020-2021. Now we will have the elections for the position of Program Quality Director. We have 4 nominated candidates for this position. Since no one else is eligible for this position to run for the floor, I will proceed with the elections. Now we will have the candidate speeches for 2 minutes. The order is decided by their last name first. By the last name. DTM Khalid Al-Ghamdi, DTM Ravid Jawad, DTM Omar Farouk Malik, and DTM Faisal Al-Said. I would now request DTM Khalid Al-Ghamdi to please switch on his video and request technical team to please unmute him. Technical team, please. Toastmaster Khalid, can you raise your virtual hand so the technical team can identify you? Toastmaster Khalid Al-Ghamdi, please raise your virtual hand, the blue one, so the technical team can identify you. Technical team, please search for Khalid Al-Ghamdi. Khalid. Okay, so technical team, please confirm if he is absent from the meeting.
Not seen, Didi.
Okay, so we'll proceed with the following candidate. Toastmaster Rami Al-Jawad. Please come forward, unmute, turn on your video.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, are you unmuted?
Yes, I'm ready. Council member, dedication, passion, giving hands, spirit of the teamwork are what makes me the best candidate for program quality director. I have more than 15 years of experience working in multinational company to lead teams and a project to execute strategic planning. Over my 6 years of Toastmaster, I have worked closely with two past district directors, DTM Abdullah Sharif and Dr. Salman Hamadi, who made it both to the Hall of Fame in Toastmasters. I learned a lot from their leadership as I was part of their success and gained a lot of skills to help me to be the next program quality director effectively. Likewise, I want to capitalize on my experience as a servants leader in all club roles, SADC Vice Chairman, Division M Director for the biggest division in district with the present distinguished status, District Admin Manager for District 79 as KSA, and this year as the Club Growth Director to ensure more opportunity for high quality education, training, contests from club to district to lead the District 79 to rise to achieve excellence. Vote for me as the next program quality to serve you. Rami Jawad, back to you.
Thank you. Let's hear from distinguished Toastmaster Omar Farouk. Please open your video and the technical team to unmute him.
Am I audible?
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Please.
Respected leaders, Assalamu alaikum. We all have joined Toastmasters for various reasons, to fulfill our goals or to make our dreams into reality. The question arises, have we or have we not? The performance of an area, division, district depends upon the foundation. And the foundation are the members, which is why I believe the upcoming year, it should be a members first. A members where they have all the power to know what they want. Whereas the members, they have all the access to all the trainings, what they want. There should be a survey to ask the members what they want. We should not be enrolling members into pathways just for filling the pathways, but we need to go ahead and help them go through their levels. We need to provide members with quality workshops, quality meetings, and putting quality as the first priority. I am a firm believer that quality brings quantity. I believe the members, the club, the area, the division, and the district will be distinguished, not only as a president distinguished or a Smedley, but as per their own goals and achievement. To have a powerful quality, powerful distinguished district in 79 and have members first as the first priority, I request you for your valuable votes. Dear leaders, vote for distinguished Toastmaster Umar Farooq as your upcoming Program Quality Director. Back to you, Mr. District Director.
Thank you, Toastmaster Omar. And now let's have distinguished Toastmaster Faisal Sayed. You know what I'm saying. Unmute your mic. The technical team will unmute your mic and you will turn on your video. Okay. Please proceed.
Assalamu alaikum and a very good evening to all of you. Aaron Beverly, Mohammad Al-Khatani, Dhananjay Bhattacharya. We probably do not know if these guys were DTMs or district officers, but we know one thing about them. They are quality speakers. Imagine if each one of us can be that, a quality speaker. Remember the reason we joined Toastmasters? But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of why we joined. It's like a student joins medicine to become a great surgeon, but then focuses only on his degree, not bothered whether he's becoming a good surgeon or not. Isn't that what's happened to most of us in Toastmasters? In the objective to run behind rat races, we forgot why we came in. And further to that, COVID-19 financial crisis, which has struck us, a lot of members are thinking twice whether or not we should renew our membership. Imagine if we could use the plethora of resources Toastmasters has to offer us to develop us professionally. Would it not be great if we could use Toastmasters to benefit ourselves professionally and personally, focus on the value system instead of the title rat race? Ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what I aspire to do with your support. Put people ahead of the program, focus on people's quality development, because with that, TCP points, milestones, titles, everything comes along. But people need to be put first. Today, when you vote, remember, you're voting on behalf of the members who've placed their trust in you to choose the right person, to decide correctly for them. And today I urge you to do that, to choose the best for the members who've trusted you. And if you ask your heart, you know what the right thing is. And if you know the right thing, your conscience knows to vote. Syed Faisal. Let us together put people ahead of the program. Let's focus on people's quality and success will follow. Thank you. Back to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Faisal. May I request from the candidates to inform us who are the observers? Toastmaster Faisal, since you are unmuted. Toastmaster Faisal.
Sorry.
Can you mention your observer name, please? And
my observer is Toastmaster Afdal Muhammad, please.
Mr. Afdal, please raise your hand so the people recognize you. Also, Toastmaster Rami Jawad.
My observer is the DTM Paliniraj.
DTM Paliniraj, please raise your hand. And Toastmaster Omar Farooq.
Thank you very much, distinguished Toastmaster Samir. My observer is distinguished Toastmaster Muhammad Azhar Farooq.
Okay, Mr. Azhar Farooq, please raise your hand. Okay, technical team, you are doing a wonderful job. Please escort them with the e-balloter assistant in the room. Mr. Hashim, get prepared, please, with the link. Mr. Azhar Farooq, can you raise your hand?
Yes, sir, we are ready.
But still, we need observers to move to the breaking room. Mr. Azhar Farooq, raise your hand, please. Toastmaster Omar, can you nominate someone else to be observer?
Can I have Toastmaster Umar Farooq Awan as an observer, please?
Omar Farooq, can you raise your hand? Okay, he raised his hand. Technical team, please move forward, escorting them to the breakout room. Omar, please accept the request. Omar, please accept the request to move to the breakout room. Mr. Omar Farouk Awan, please accept the request to move to the breakout room. Okay, we didn't move, but we have to proceed in our election.
Didi, I'm from the e-balloter team. I have not been moved to the breakout room.
Sorry, who was speaking? I'm trying to identify, but I cannot. Who was speaking?
Dear Deepthi, as you are a co-host,
e-balloter team, Deepthi,
switch between
she need to be moved.
the breakout room. Just click on the bottom breakout room and you can switch, join the breakout room.
Okay, now, paste the link. Technical team, please copy the link and paste it in the breakout room. And now we can vote for the PQD election. Time is up. Mr. Hashim, can you present the results? 62% for Toastmaster Ramia Jawad, 23% for Toastmaster Faisal Sayed, 10% for Toastmaster Omar Farouk, and 3% for Toastmaster Khalid Al-Bandi. With that, I declare that Toastmaster Ramia Jawad, the Program Quality Director of District 79 for this program year 2020-2021. Moving forward with the Club Growth Director. Before we move forward, we need to know if there's no objection on extending the meeting till 8:15. Save your time. We need just if you have objection, please raise your virtual hand. Again, if you have an objection of extending the meeting till 8:15, please raise your hand. Okay, so, and by that, we will proceed with our meeting. Thank you. Moving forward, with our meeting. Now we will have the elections for the position of Club Growth Director. We have 4 nominated candidates for this position. Since no one else is eligible for this position to run from the floor, I will proceed with the elections. Now we will have candidate speech for 2 minutes. The order is decided by their last name. And they are Distinguished Toastmaster Umama Hish Rao, Distinguished Toastmaster Anan Muhammad Salim, Distinguished Toastmaster S.R. Sridhar, and Distinguished Toastmaster Sis Valencia. I would like now to request Toastmaster Umama Hish Rao to please switch on his video and request the technical team to please unmute him. Okay, Mr. Timer, are you ready? Please, Mr. Rao, you can start.
Yes. District Lead, District Director, DTM Samir Kamal, District Council members and dignitaries. Good evening and Salaam Alaikum. In this evening, if you elect me as a Club Growth Director for District 79 for the term 2020-2021, I'm great honor to serve as a servant leader. And I and you as a team, we build clubs and we support clubs. That is District 79 district's mission. Now coming to the how we can build the clubs. We have to have a plan. We have to have a strategies. Now let me give a few examples here. I have an experience of last 5 years. We have built clubs and we have sustained the clubs. That is it is like a prototype example. Now coming to the member satisfaction, how you can achieve the member satisfaction, you have to understand what is the requirements of the member. And now coming to the member, we can awareness of the pathways, we can have a good trainings. And at the same time, club officers are the tools and tackles for motivate the club that we can enhance. That is the way we can do. What is my appeal with you is my promise I'm telling. If you do a wise decision today, I never let you down. And please allow me with your vote to serve as a servant leader for District 79 as well as you members. This is my appeal and cast your vote is the important. Take a decision today. With this, back to District Director.
Thank you. Now I request DTM Anan Salim to come forward for her 2-minute speech. Technical team unmute her mic, and Anan, DTM Anan, please switch on your video.
Yes.
Okay. Ready?
Yes. But I have.
Distinguished Master Anan, you can start.
District 79, officers and guests, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and good evening. Leaders see opportunities, not just challenges. Sure, we all suffered this year with coronavirus, but as a leaders, we should always see and venture new possibilities and opportunities. As a club growth director, my strategy will be based on Corona platform, where C for club growth, O for orientation, R for retention, O for opportunities, N for new members, and A for achievements. These 6 letters make up a strategy together will result and in highest performance. Any club growth, members retention, and forming new market opportunities that I'm sure will flourish over time. I'm asking you to vote for me as well ensure cascaded performance management with goals that are feasible only if we all work as one. Some of my club growth goals are promote quality meetings that will attract new members and retain existing club members, create transparency and promote core values, improve members' morale by providing more support for struggling clubs, assigning competent coaches and committed mentors, stay productive, aligned, motivated to achieve more goals through giving feedback and keeping track of the productivity and giving positive reinforcement in all levels. So kindly, I ask you to vote for me so I can work with you, fellow members and leaders, to achieve more goals together. Let's make Corona work for us, not against us. Please vote for me. Back to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Anan. Now I call Toastmaster Sridhar, distinguished Toastmaster Sridhar. Come forward, open your mic, open your switch on your video, and that the technical team will unmute your mic. You can start, sir.
Wait, just 1 second. Am I audible? Am I audible?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Dear Toastmasters, Assalamu alaikum, and good evening to you all. Having been a Toastmaster so passionately involved in District 79, I have worked for almost 23 years and seen the highs and lows of Saudi Arabia District and District 79 since its inception. And I see a lot of potential in this District 79. My mantra for growth is retain, raise membership, and reinforce membership. Retain memberships, raise membership through practicing and preaching core values of Toastmasters spirit, and reinforce club growth by going to places and people who require. As a club growth director, I shall work with unfailing faith, unceasing devotion, and unshakable determination to reach the goals of District 79. Your vote is very valuable. And this vote to me will make a paradigm shift to the District 79. Back to District Director.
Thank you, Toastmaster Sridhar. And now we'll have the DTM, Celeste Valencia, for the 2 minutes speech.
Good evening.
Okay, you can start now.
District 79. Assalamu alaikum. I'm Ces Valencia, your candidate for Club Growth Director. I see the CGD role as being one of the key links in the chain of success for the district. Are you fed up? facing the challenges in club and membership growth? Let me tell you something. I have handled district positions for 4 consecutive years, and I saw the gaps. Connect to Grow is my theme, simply because building a strong connection in communication, in creating a team for both expatriates and Saudis, and moving forward to the right direction to approach the challenging clubs and establish the corporates and community will help the district to a greater height of success. Together as one, we will achieve a desirable growth and fulfill our district goals. You trusted me to deliver my service beyond the expectations. With that, you called me a Wonder Woman, Iron Lady, or powerhouse in Toastmasters fraternity. This is not the title, but the service or legacy that I embedded to the heart of our members. My fellow District 79 leaders, let's the challenges turn into opportunities and realities. Allow me to deliver my service with all my heart. Vote me to connect to grow. Tess Valencia for Club Growth Director. Shukran Jazilan.
Thank you, Toastmaster Tess Valencia. While you are unmuted, please inform us who is your observer and let him raise his hand. Who is your observer?
Toastmaster Rizan of Serendip Toastmasters.
Master Rizan, can you raise your virtual hand? The blue one. Toastmaster Sridhar?
Yeah, Sunny Kuruvilla. Sunny Kuruvilla.
Sunny?
Kuruvilla. Sunny Kuruvilla.
Okay, can you raise your hand, Toastmaster Sunny? Toastmaster
Sunny.
Okay, Toastmaster Sridhar, done. Toastmaster Anan.
Toastmaster Jamila Abu Libda.
Toastmaster Jamila Abu Libda, please raise your hand. And also Toastmaster Rao.
Toastmaster Venkat Rangamanath.
Toastmaster Venkat, please raise your hand. Now all of them are raised. Please take them to the observer room. Jamila and Venkat, they are already raising their hand. Toastmaster Jamila and Toastmaster Venkat, please accept the request.
Dear observers, please accept the request to join the breakout rooms. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Hashim, are you ready?
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Mr. Ayman, are you ready? Okay, Mr. Hashim, please paste the link now. The leaders, please cast your vote. Time is up. Thank you, dear leaders. Mr. Hashim, can we announce that? Can we show the results? Okay, so we have Toastmaster Cecil with 39% and Toastmaster Anan 31, Toastmaster Rao with 15, and Toastmaster Serdar with 13. By that, we have to have a second round and eliminating Toastmaster Serdar with the lowest number of votes. Mr. Hashim, can we repeat? Can we do the second round now? Dear leaders, we will do a second round. Dear observers, if you are hearing me, please remain in your rooms. We will have a second round. Master Manaz, I think the link is not yet. Master Manaz, can you stop the timing, please? We are waiting Mr. Hashim to post the link for the second round of the Club Growth Direct.
Yes, sir, the link is done.
The link is ready?
Yes.
Please paste it now.
Yep.
Dear leaders, please paste this, click the link of CGD round 2. time is up. Mr. Hashim, please present the results. So we have 47 minutes, 47% for Toastmasters SSL, and 37% for Toastmaster Hanan, and 15% for Toastmaster PAO. We will do a third round again, and by eliminating the lowest percentage, which is for Toastmaster PAO. Toastmaster Mr. Hashim, please prepare for the third round. Toastmaster Jamila, the observer of Toastmaster Hanan, please raise your hand so our technical team can take you back to the room.
Yes, sir, we're ready with the link.
The link is ready. Okay, now you can start. Master Jamila, since you joined first time, so you have to join by yourself this time. You have the link. is up. Mr. Hashim, please share the result. So Toastmaster Cecil, 56%. Toastmaster Anan, 43%. By that, I declare that DTM CES Valencia is the Club Growth Director for District 79 for the program year 2021. Dear leaders, now we have one division to vote for, Division F, and we have to extend our meeting again because we are almost ending it. So we'll have to extend our meeting for another 10 minutes. So if you are objecting the extension, please raise your hand. Okay, so there is no objection. We will extend, we will continue. For the division directors, we have only one contested division F. Now we will have the elections for the position of Division F director. We have two nominated candidates for this position. Since no one else is eligible for this position to run from the floor, I will proceed with the elections. Now we will have the candidate speeches for 2 minutes each. The order is decided by the last name, first after. DTM Shikar Chandra Tiwari, DTM Muhammad Safiullah. I would like now to request DTM Shikar Chandra Tiwari to please switch on his video and request technical team to please unmute him. Take care. Mr. Timer, are you ready? Mr.
Yes.
You can start now.
Honorable leaders of District 79, good evening and Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. First of all, I'm thankful to Almighty God that we all are safe. The pandemic wanted us to practice distancing, but we drew strength from one another and decided to stay strong. Toastmasters program in District 79 attract potential individual and gives extraordinary opportunities. Hence, I come forward to serve you in the capacity of Division F Director in my endeavor to make Division F President distinguished division. And District 79 as District number 1, I promise the following, propose the following. I generated learning laboratory for our members by rebuilding the person-to-person and contract, each one reach one and each one teach one principle. Help members to build their dynamic career with Pathways program of Toastmasters. I will work more on quality because I strongly believe quality brings quantity, and this will help us to bring members. We have 17 clubs in Division F, and I'll set up a committee to search one inspiring Toastmaster of the month to pursue to publish his success story. In conclusion, respected leaders, it is your choice to vote today. Sometimes we win, sometimes we learn. I promise you all, I will keep serving all our leaders. I volunteer myself to serve District 79 and our leaders. I strongly believe leadership is all about service to others. Service has no limit. Today is your day to make it my day. Serving you is my journey. Your choice to vote is my stand and the best support you can. As I told you earlier, I am the division director, is the face of whole division, and I will keep that face shining, and I will keep my division shining, and I will keep serving division District 79 leadership.
Thank you, Toastmaster Shikar. Now let's take Toastmaster Safiullah.
Am I audible?
Yes, sir. Mr. Are you ready?
And clearly visible?
You are visible, you are audible. Mr. Timer, please turn the red light off. Turn the timer to the main screen. Mr. Timer.
Timer screen, it's not visible.
Okay, Mr. Timer is ready. Mr. Safiullah, you can start.
Timer is not visible to me.
Timer is not visible.
Dear candidate Safiullah.
And then him.
And I will maintain my timer, no problem. Dear great leaders of District 79 and the dignitaries, good evening and assalamu alaikum. Division F is my home division since I joined Toastmasters in 2007. Division F, I served in many fronts. Not only that, I served other divisions side by side in many duties and responsibilities. And Division F has a long-lasting legacy. And I am very much confident that I will not only carry that legacy, but also take it to a greater height. And the COVID-19 has given us the challenges, but I am very much confident that if we work together, hand in hand, we can overcome those challenges and turn into opportunities. In the meantime, I have made the situational analysis. At the same time, I developed some strategies, and soon I will develop the Division F success plan with my team. Over the years, Toastmasters have become my passion. I served altruistically. I led in the club level, area level, and in many other activities. I took the bold decision to take Toastmasters to Bangladesh in 2012, and I was very much successful to do that. And I consider that my experience, knowledge, and wisdom, and uncompromising attitude to Toastmasters' core values, of which the integrity is at the top. And if you join hands with me, I'm sure, and I'm very much confident that I will take the Division F to a greater height. Not only that, the District 79, please vote for me.
Thank you, Toastmaster Safiullah. And before you mute your mic, can you tell us who is your observer?
DTM Basudev Warrior.
Who else? Who? Sorry?
DTM Basudev Warrior.
Okay, he's there. Okay, Toastmaster Shikar, who is your observer?
John Dale Connor, sir.
Can he raise his hand? Please?
Yeah, John Dale Connor, sir.
Please raise your virtual hand. By the way, the leaders, the closing ceremony was postponed due to the long council meeting to 9 o'clock afternoon, PM, to the 9 o'clock. Okay, the technical team, they are there now. You can escort them. Okay, done. Mr. Hashim, please prepare the link.
Dear observers, please accept to join the breakout room.
We will postpone the closing ceremony, or we postponed already. We postponed the closing ceremony to 9 o'clock. So we can finish by 8:30 and enjoy 30 minutes and stretch ourselves to the closing ceremony. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready? Let's test it.
Correct.
Okay, the leaders, you can cast your vote now for Division F direct. Time is up. Mr. Hashim, please announce the results. And Toastmaster Shikar Tiwari with 57.46% is the Division F Director for the program year 2020-2021. And now, for the divisions B, C, D, E, G, J, L, M, N, Q, and R, we have uncontested candidates. And there is no, as I mentioned, floor candidates being, or there was no any candidates rejected by DLC, so they are the only candidates for those mentioned divisions. I request the administration manager to cast one vote to declare these candidates elected to office. Please send it, Madam Administration Manager, please send it through the chat box. DTM says Valencia.
Okay, right. Yes, okay, great.
Yeah, please cast the vote through the chat box. DTM says, are you with us?
Yes, Didi.
Can you cast the vote? Can you cast that one vote? Please send me one vote to declare the divisions B, C, D, E, G, J, L, M, N, Q, R are the candidates, are the directors for the coming year.
Sure, sure.
Technical team, please prepare the screen for the presentation.
Sent, Didi.
Thank you, our administration manager and the coming club growth director. Okay, by that, I congratulate Toastmaster Salim Hakim for being elected as Division B Director. Toastmaster Abdurrahman bin Hamad for Division C Director. Toastmaster Kutis Warang for Division D Director. Toastmaster Majid Al-Shankiti for being Division E Director. Toastmaster Haifa Muhammad Al-Saleh for being Division G Director. Toastmaster Sankaran Noni, MK, for Division J Director. Toastmaster Safari Muhammad for Division L Director. Toastmaster Salim Al-Abdul Latif for Division M Director. Toastmaster Mirza Bey for Division N Director. Toastmaster Abdul Wadud Zaidani for Division Q Director. Toastmaster Osama Muhammad Al-Masri for Division R Director. Congratulations for all of you. For Divisions A, O, and S, we didn't receive any nominations from the DLC. Therefore, these positions will be appointed by the district director. And now, would any council member like to raise any other business relevant to our District 79 mission for the good of Toastmasters within District 79? so please raise your hand. Please write it in the chat box. This is the first call. This is the second call. And this is the last call. Thank you so much. And I declare this meeting adjourned at time 8:30.